Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Man, when I said we were gonna escape Tokyo, I think I kind of overdid it. There's like no one here. What's up, boys? We're really in the middle of nowhere here. Appreciate all the consecutives, man. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We really are in the middle of nowhere. But it's nice because there's like no one there. Yesterday was just way too many people, so I thought I would switch it up. So, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Let's start off by getting a little coffee and a sandwich because I am hungry. We're in the beautiful suburbs of Chiba, doing Chiba things. Out in the boonies, something like that. Still gonna turn out the corner and find the Olympians? Something like that. This would be the one random neighborhood that they chose today to give a speech. So everybody comes here now. No, it's actually really nice. You got your kiddos watching? Hell yeah, man. Oh, it's a nice morning. The sun is out, so that's nice. It is also Chiba, so it's going to be less, the temperature's going to be nicer. It usually is. How about buying a healthy salad? Why? Why on earth would I do that? Oh, this is a big change up from yesterday, man. It's nice. So there's a couple, we're going to do new hard-offs today. That's why I'm here. There's some new hard-offs that I want to go to. Because that is kind of still the theme of the channel, right? There's some new book-offs. There's a Momotarou Oukoku I want to go to. All of these I've never been before. So that should be really fun. Raw egg and a coffee. What do you just mix them? Good morning, man. It's already 16 degrees. Yeah, man. It's only going to get more, Hi. Also, the connection is pretty nice. Because there's not like 1 million billion other people using it. Big old donuts? No, we still had some donuts. Maybe we had a friend over. And that friend brought us donuts. So I've been eating a bunch of donuts. You fell asleep watching the stream? Thank you. Appreciate it. I always say, if you want to grow, make videos people can fall asleep to. YouTube doesn't know that yet. Street Fighter 2 Alpha? That's the name of a video game, yes. First time chatter. The Neo Geo pop-up left me unimpressed. The pop-up or the console? Because I'm not really sure what you expected. It just looks like a Neo Geo with HDMI. But the Neo Geo pop-up has always been there. It's not like a new thing. You landed in Japan yesterday. Hell yeah, man. You prefer these areas? Well, there's something for everybody, is there? I guess the console. I mean, it's kind of exactly what they said it was going to be, right? I know what you mean, though. I was hoping for more colors. What's on the menu for breakfast, boys? Pork, ham, cheese, and lettuce. A vegetable, egg, and vegetable sauce. You mean that's not tuna? Nah, I don't want this. You're my new favorite YouTube channel? Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Are you going to be in Tokyo today? No, we're like really out there in Chiba. I'm like 3 hours away from Tokyo now. Sorry, bro. Yesterday you would have caught me. Let's do egg salad and tuna. Thank you for the prime, brother. Gozaimasu. Hoto no cafe latte onegai shimasu. L サイズで。あ、いらないです。あとこれは。あ、いらないです。お願いします。お支払い方法を選ぶタッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。カフェラテ飲み。Am I right? Yeah, man. What's the best area for hard off near Tokyo, please? I don't know, brother. We're in Chiba now. Maybe today is the best area. Maybe we should watch the stream and find out. Any recommendations in Chiba? Oh, the recommendations, well, you guys keep asking, but they'll always be the same. Stay away from the stations and, you know, you'll get them. Thank you, Yellow Dossier, for the prime. Yeah, maybe Saitama. Yeah. Japan is your oyster. We're still looking for that golden hard off with all the best games at the best prices for cheap. I'll let you know if I find it, alright, chat? I'll let you know. I'm gonna drink this coffee and eat the sandwich first, though. It's so nice that it's all quiet. Also, the sun is really nice, but I do get kind of burnt up a little bit. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Put you guys on the wrist later. Do you love living in Japan? Well, it's been 7 years, so yeah, man. It's nice out here. I bet you'll gatekeep if you find it. I absolutely will. I've seen what you guys did to the other spots. Good morning, Marcus. That's not even a joke. 100% will. When I went to Japan, I went to a book off in Kumamoto, and it was nice. Hell yeah, man. Kumamoto is great. We've been there. We have a whole couple streams there. Some videos too. I actually have done that in the past. I found like really good spots and I just end the stream and delete the VODs. You guys have seen me do it. Like, I do not care. He's gonna swarm it like a pack of fire ants. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Allow me to eat a sandwich. I don't know, I was kind of parched. I woke up really early for this. What up, Goober? It's a beautiful day. How do they keep the streets clean? Well, first of all, they don't throw a bunch of shit in it. So, like, that's the first one. You'd be surprised how much of a difference it makes when everybody kind of works together to keep things clean. Oh, Shay, Hype Train. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, Applefop. Appreciate you, man. They actually do have breakfast burritos, but only some places. Breakfast burritos are one of the biggest things I miss. I don't find them often. Like a cool scrambled egg with some sausage in a burrito. Man. Thank you, Nikki, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Romantic face emoji. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Only 6 subs to Magic. We'll get there, we'll get there. But also, it's the weekend, so subs are going to expire. Is this live? I don't know, man. Let's walk around for a bit. We, yes, I do go to wrestling shows, by the way. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we could have eaten in the executive eating corner. It looks so professional. I guess that's for filling in stuff. Alright, let's get this day started, boys. How's everybody doing? Okay, let's not get my voice started. I'm gonna not answer any questions for the next, like, 45 minutes. I'm just having my morning coffee. I'm sorry. That's a lot of questions in the first, like, 20 minutes of stream. I'll answer the King's Day question. No, I already did celebrate King's Day. I went to the embassy. They had a thing. The heart off is over here, but it isn't open for another bit. Ohayou gozaimasu. そうだね、いい天気ですね、今日は。It's nice out. Everyone is just glad to see. I'm glad to see you guys, man. Put the beer here for an hour. Nah, I chilled in the train. It's time to stream, brother. It's just coffee beans. That's nice. But I bet you they don't do lattes. Also, it opens at like 11. Evo Japan. A friend of mine offered me a press pass and to go. I guess we are answering questions. The thing about Evo is, right, I'm a big fan of Evo and I love fighting games. I'm just not sure how much fun that stream will be. Like, I won't really be able to... It will be streamed. Like, Evo streams the thing. So, like, what is my addition there gonna add to the stream? That's my whole thing. I'd love to go, but just to go. You know what I mean? I'll just be walking around there for a little bit, and then we'll see the venue, and then it's kind of it. So, you know, it's a whole thing. But, I do like Evo. I used to watch it a lot. It's actually, the original Evo is like the reason I got a whole Twitch account in the first place, which indirectly started this whole mess. We are this morning, boys. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm talking from a content perspective. Why would I stream there? Maybe shoot some videos for like some videos, but my favorite GameCube game on there. What's up, everybody? I haven't watched Evo. I remember the original, like back in, like, I don't know, man, this has to be like 2011, 2012. Like, we were watching Evo, and I remember paying for it because they locked down 1080p. Like, you couldn't watch it in full HD. So we couldn't just, you had to pay for it. And then you could get 1080p. And we were watching it on a big-ish monitor. So Evo now, Coachella next year. Ooh. Someone did call me an influencer at the embassy. I went to this embassy party, right? Because they invited me. And some people were like, yeah, man. So you're an influencer. I was like, please don't call me that. What is this? This isn't a sakura, but it is blooming. What's up, Anika? What up, everybody? V6? Hope you find some great games. I do too, man. We're really out here, so I hope it's nice. It's, at the very least, it's, you know, gonna be better than Tokyo. I do like Tokyo streams, but I can't do Tokyo streams every day. We gotta bum around in these nothing areas once in a while. Good morning, Philippines. You influence us to watch your stream every weekend. That's true. I do that. I'll influence you not to call me that. All right. I do. The term influencer, I used to hate it, but it's like true. If you make content, you are going to influence at least a few people. Like, you can't deny it. Like, there are people that legitimately found Hard Off because of me. Unpaid, by the way, Hard Off, if you're listening. Or there's people that, like, straight up, they'll find, like, the Kombini or, like, other games that I keep shouting out on stream just because I mention it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I'm saying I understand the term. I still hate it. I don't want to be called that. As an influencer, just someone who loves kitties. There were so many people yesterday, man. It's annoying as it is accurate. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Because people do that. What are all these flowers? But I guess it's just a part of it, man. It's also nice because then, you know, hopefully sponsors are listening and I can get some money out of this for once. It's so beautiful. I wouldn't say this is abandoned. This is a pretty normal suburb neighborhood. Nice little park nearby. The people that live here are usually people that work in bigger companies nearby or in the middle of the city, but then they'll like commute a lot. Like a lot of the times the salaryman would have a house out here and would commute to like Chiba because that's the biggest station that's nearby. And they'll have like a little apartment in the city where they'll stay Monday through Friday. And then at the weekend they'll be at their house. Because there really are no jobs here. There's nothing to do here. But it is very nice. And you can actually afford like a home instead of a box in Tokyo. That's kind of the trade-off that you do, right? We live in central Tokyo. And we have every convenience at our fingertips. Like I can walk out of my house at 2 a.m. and buy a fried chicken at my local convenience store. Which I guess you can still do here, but the convenience stores might be far. But it's also small, and it's also always busy, right? No cafes or stores. So this is the kind of area where you have to just have a car. Ayumi grew up in an area like this, out in Gifu. And That was her old neighborhood, and she had to like basically I went there, right, because I met my in-laws and stuff, and you can't do anything without a car. You need a car. So we rented one, but we would just not be able to do a single thing if we didn't have that car. Where is Utah? I think Utah's in Hong Kong now. Like, no joke. Like, a bike is nice, but that only gets you so far. But on the other side, if you have a car, the grocery stores are a hell of a lot cheaper. But yeah, you just kind of need a car. Like, if I were to live out here, I wouldn't be able to stream the way that I do. Maybe I would, because I would like to walk, but in order to go anywhere, I would have to take like a 3-hour train ride or drive there. And then the stream would just be mostly driving, which is like echo. Golden Week, I think, is a Japan only thing, because Boys Day, the one that starts it all off, is a very Japan thing. Wait, does it work? A little bit. There's people coming, so I don't want to push it. If you had a horse, I don't know what Japanese laws are with horses on the road.
Hello.
Hi. I know Ayumi used to ride horses, but I think you need to have them on a stable. This is a nice road. Yeah, how is Samad doing, Graps? He qualified yesterday. I was catching the rerun. I don't know how many days. It's just the weekend, right? I'll catch up. Because in the Netherlands, you can just ride a horse on the road, and it has like its own rules, just like it was a vehicle. Like you're totally allowed to do that. You coming where you need a car growing up? I mean, I like driving. I genuinely enjoy driving. So I wouldn't mind having a car in an area like this. Like, I wouldn't mind having a car where I am now, but it's just hard. Base Dutch people. Yeah, you could just ride a horse on the road. Like, when you do your traffic exam in the Netherlands, they'll tell you about, like, the horses and what you should do. It's one of those weird questions that you have to answer. On Aruba, it's the same. Aruba has, like, a special law for animals. Like, if you hit an animal, you're legally obligated to just help that animal. You can't just hit and run. That's like an Aruban law. But the other part is, if it's like an invasive species, like a boa, they'll tell you you got to reverse and make sure it's dead. It's a little joke, but they actually do have those laws. There are 1,200 questions for the driver's license. Yeah, it's about the same in the Netherlands. It's quite a bit. It's definitely quite a bit. How would you help it? An animal? You call an ambulance. There's like animal ambulances. Or you put it in your trunk and you bring it to the nearest ER. Or if it's dead, you got to at least put it off of the road. Anyway, you don't want to be in that position. And I don't think anybody actually does that. Getting a Japanese license is easy if you're coming from the US. I heard it's like the worst one though, because you got to take the test again. I never had to take a test in Japan. I just gave them my license and they changed it. It's basically free. I don't even know how to put gasoline on a car. Yeah. You can get paid for, yeah, I think roadkill is one of those things that definitely has like special rules depending on where you are. Depends on what state. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I thought it was all the same because you're like, you get your driver's license at 16, which is just, the rest of the world doesn't really do that. So it kind of invalidates it. Yeah, if you trade it in for, that's good then, right? I wish I had a motorcycle back in the day because now I got to do it. I want a motorcycle license just to have it, but I got to redo all of that testing. Well, apparently it's not that bad if you already have a license. Can you by accident roadkill a Yoshi? No, because they're not real. Yeah, I never heard about specific states changing it. I know if you're like in the military, then it doesn't matter at all because you get like a military license, which isn't a real driver's license, but you're still allowed to like drive a car. Yeah, I guess if I were to live here, I would invest more in like an e-bike. But I think ultimately I'd either have like a motorcycle or a car, or both. I think that's what I would do. But I'm not sure how Ayumi would feel about that. She really just doesn't like this area. Areas like this. Man, we are discovering a lot here. What is this? A park? E-bikes can be like more expensive than some K cars. So it's like, if you're not paying for traffic, for parking. Bro, this is a whole thing, man. I didn't know they had all of this up here. I just like, I'm in like, there's like carps in there. What about e-skate? Let's not do the whole vehicle. You can't bring any of that on a train, so it's irrelevant to this stream. I don't know what e-skate is, but I'm sure it's, some Casey Neistat thing. What up, Beans? What is all this? You think I'm gonna make it? I was really hoping that these weren't like loose. Well, I guess they aren't. What a lovely morning. I wonder what my favorite Wii game is. Well, they sensed my presence. Well, I don't have any food, guys. But I'm sure you guys are like well fed. What about a motorcycle? Dude, those are awesome. You mean like that big ass wheel that you like sit inside of? Bap, bap, bap. Those look so dangerous. Falling there was going to be such a great clip. Yeah, I know. It's warm enough to where it like wouldn't matter. But I don't think they would appreciate it. Neither the fish nor the people of this area. Good morning. Don't drink the water. I'll do my best. No promises though. Second this coffee is done. I'll boop it. Well, yeah, this is a very nice area. I did not know about this little parky park. Because we're like right next to the hard off, right? If I lived in Japan, a motorcycle would be to go. If you have a license, I agree. It can be a bit of a pain and it can be scary, but I don't know. Japan by motorcycle is really nice. It's one of those things that you're like exploring the country. Like the first time you drive in Japan, like a whole new world just unlocks. It's like, oh, I can just go everywhere now. Within a very, like the Japan roadways, right? They're very well kept. They're like Michelin, like they did that whole, I think it was in the 70s or 80s, they have all these parking areas. Like Daikoku is just a parking area. And they have like hundreds of those all across the highway that are really nice. So going from parking area to rest area until you reach your destination is a hell of a way to do a road trip, especially on a motorcycle. They drive backwards. What happened to my bike? Nothing. Why would anything happen to it? It's safely in my house. How often the Panasonic GameCube, I do come across it often. It's less and less though. I used to actually see quite a few of those. They went from 30,000 yen to 50,000 yen. I think you can't really find them cheaper than like 100,000 yen now. I love the stream riding it. Yeah, but you can't really do that much with a bike in Tokyo in terms of, you can't come out here. You know what I mean? And I do enjoy quiet, nice areas like this and streaming here once in a while. Yeah, you can't leave the roads without a pay zone, right? Yeah. But the trade-off is that those parking areas are very nice and they have like free bathrooms and like you're right, they're paid roads. But they're nice paid roads. They're very nice. PSXs are about to go up in price. I was debating getting one because all the broken ones can be repaired now, right? I might actually consider getting one. The random music, yeah, I did enjoy the bike streams. I don't know when we're going to do another one. I'm not going to say never. But I definitely did enjoy that. Astral projection, yeah. You need a beer at 9:30 in the morning? I mean, but yeah, we keep going on the vehicle thing, but we all kind of agree that walking is the best way to do it, right? Not in a hive mind, everyone agrees with the streamer kind of way, which is also a thing, but I feel like walking is just one of those things that's a lot. Just, I wouldn't see this if I was on a bike or in a car. I wouldn't see this whole park. Sure. That's right, streamer. We all agree with you. Specifically talking on stream. If I was actually still back in my no stream game hunting days, I think I would rent a lot more cars. Back then I didn't used to do that. I still used to walk a lot. But I would just rent a car. None of us touch grass. It's not that bad, dude. But it shows you the area. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Did you guys enjoy yesterday's stream? It was long and tiring, but I did have a really good time. And I'm very happy I got to show you guys the Neo Geo. It's up on the second channel. I have one song to process, and then it'll be public. Let me double check, because I think I can just do that. It's already up on Twitch, because Twitch is cool like that. Hey, it's on. I'm gonna do this live now, because there's no monetization restrictions. So if someone can comment the timestamp on it, it's gonna go live. Well, let me put it in the also, don't leave this stream because we're like live now. But I wanted to do this as fast as possible for the YouTube homies. Okay, it's public. And if someone can take their time, and thank you in advance, and add the timestamp of when we find the Neo Geo, I'll add it in the description. Leaving right now to watch. Can you stream and cycle around without risking a ticket? Yeah. Well, the umbrella is actually always been a rule. You can totally stream. You just got to be careful not to read too much chat and stuff. It's better than a car. Like, I would never read chat while driving. That seems highly irresponsible. But in terms of a bike, I think it's fine. As long as you got to just be really careful. Well, when you're streaming, you got to be careful in general because you have an audience. Like, a police officer actually told me that. But you just have to really figure out those rules and specifically when to, you know, you got to do a little bit of homework. and then you should be fine. If someone like Rob, who like bikes every day, obviously there's no issue there. Because back in the day, I was on stream, and this was like 3 years ago, and I was riding my bike, and the battery in my light, I was like very close to home anyway, but the battery in my light died, and a police officer stopped me because foreigner on a bike without a light. Easy money, baby. And he was really cool about it. And he was like, "What's that camera for?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. There's a couple people watching." And he was like, "Oh, okay, but you should really, when you're doing that, you should set a good example for your audience. So when they come to Japan, they know what to do." And he was absolutely right about that. So police officer. I think Diesel was there back in the day. But Beans might have been there. 3 hour, 20 minute. Could you put that in a comment and I'll just add it later. Proper stream title. Yeah, no, I'm out. Tokyo is gone. I'm not going anywhere near that. I don't even know. We're walking away from the Hard Off, by the way. I don't even know where we're going. We're going to go back to it. Because there's a book off I want to hit up first. But this is nice. What is this bridge? What is this whole area? Thank you for the comment. I just wanted to add that. So if people want to see the Neo Geo, it's kind of important that they see that as soon as possible, right? Also, the camera kind of worked well. Just sucks that it's stuck on 30 frames, but once the iPhone streams hit, it's going to be 4K Andy, baby. We are exploring. This is nice, man. Some anime-ass bridge. No, thank you. It's $5. Alright, walk to. I'll send it to your house in an envelope. And you will be like, "Oh, ¿qué vamos a hacer con esos dólares? Estamos en España. Esos no son euros. Estoy walk to. Ese es mi voz. Estoy de España. No puedo comprar nada con esos dólares. Eso es eso. Eso es. You think I can do a Spanish accent, dude? Dude, we always used to shit on Spanish people because we had Spanish class, right? And first of all, our Spanish teacher was this, I miss her. Her name was Natalie. And she was from Venezuela. And I was in puberty, and she was my Spanish teacher. And I still think about her sometimes. Anyway, she used to hate me. That's not the point. When you go Spanish, like in a Dutch class, you'll have like these books. And these books were from Spain. But everyone is from South America. So we're not used to the Spanish accent. So every time we had like a listening test, we used to just crack up because it was, oh, shit. Are DS games language locked? Yes. Describe latterly? Nah, she's probably dead by now. She wasn't even that young. And I was like, it was a long time. It was a long time ago, man. This was a long time ago. BBL? No, this was like 2001. There was no BBLs. She did have a IBM ThinkPad. I think. Yeah, she did have an IBM ThinkPad, which I thought was really cool that she had this big ass Windows 95 laptop that she would sometimes use, which she was the only teacher that did that. But yeah, I do miss her. I'm not going to say her last name. But she did open up a world for me. A ThinkPad? I remember the ThinkPad more than her. I actually wouldn't recognize her if I would see her today. It was just like, you know, hormones taking over your brain. Why are all Pim's life stories finished with someone dead? Welcome to growing up in the Caribbean. Let me introduce you to the wonderful world of gang violence. She wasn't involved in that. I think she was just old, but still. Do you still visit Aruba? The last time I visited Aruba was before I came to Japan. And it was like when I went to Japan, I didn't go straight from the Netherlands. I actually, because I had to sold all my stuff, so I was kind of homeless for a bit. So my parents were like, come to Aruba, you can crash with us. Which, going back to live with your parents when you're in your 20s that was a trip. But anyway, I went back home for like 8 months and I had a little job in a cosmetics factory called Aruba Aloe. You can look it up, it's a real company. And my job was basically, because I used to be a lifeguard before that, but so I've always worked with tourists. And then I was in there for a little bit and then I just left. It was like 8 months, then I just left. And that's the last time I've been there. I haven't been there since. Viva no como familia normal. Yes, it is. Why are you suddenly? Is there a Google Translate for papiamento? What? Tahopi normal. Pero ya ko botin 20 aya. Botin 10 aya bibando na Holanda. Bota vai back na Bokas. It doesn't work, my friend. Did you wear Speedos? No, I wore a uniform of the company that I was working for. I wore a uniform. Was it awful? No, it was really great. I really enjoyed it. It was basically flirting with old American women that came in there to buy collagen. I've learned what collagen was. I was just there and they would just get like, I'm learning some gifts for my nephew. I'm like, oh. You know, they would come in with a bunch of kids. Oh, and who is your older sister? You know, stuff like that. You wear a button-up shirt. I used to make crazy money doing it too, because Americans would just tip you. Well, that language just sounds made up. That's because it was made up by slavery. It's absolutely a made-up language, but it became a real one. Dude, Americans just give you money, dude. Like, when you're in America, or when you're in Aruba and you deal with Americans, it doesn't matter. Some guy would stop you, and he'll be like, hey, do you got directions to the nearest gas station? And then he would pop out this wad of dollars. You can pay with dollars there. And he would just give you money. Of course it does your made-up language. It's actually a mix of Portuguese and Spanish. And a bunch of American words. Risen Karens. Dude, a lady once yelled at me because she wanted to return. I hated retail though. I love a lot of the people. Americans are really nice, by the way. But some of y'all just expect too much from a 20-year-old guy working in a store that sells like soap and lotion. Because some lady just came to me and then she was like, I'd like to return this. I'm like, that's totally possible. Do you have a receipt? The thing was like half empty. And she's like, no, but I don't like it. I was like, I can't take this because there's no receipt. And it was like a switch. And she just immediately became like, I'm about to lose my mind. You cannot do this to me right now. I'm about to lose it. You can't. And her voice started getting progressively louder. And I panicked. I gave her the refund. I panicked. She totally got what she wanted by verbally abusing me. Like, she just did that. And it worked. Because I didn't care. I was making like, what, $8 an hour there? It's the tips that I cared about. I was like, this lady is not going to tip me and this is not worth it. I just gave her like a bunch of free shit too. I have a flight tomorrow morning and I really can't do this right now. I'm like, all right. I think she just bought like sunscreen and then just returned it. Weak Pim. Yeah. I also just didn't care. This happens. Like, I don't know. Anybody of you ever worked in customer service or in retail in any type of store? I don't think this is an American thing. I think this is a worldwide thing. This park is huge, by the way. You got Karen? Yeah, I did not care. It was not worth it. I was gonna leave like 2 months later. Thank you for the 20 gifted, dude. Holy crap. Gyudon, my friend. Magical 600 activated. Thank you so much, brother. If everybody got a little subaruni, appreciate you guys, man. W gyudon. We should eat some gyudon today. God bless gyudon for sure. Thank you so much, brother. You got that battle royale money? The Heart Off opens in 50 minutes. We should go. I'm really enjoying this park, though. I don't really feel any type of urgency. You guys enjoying walk and talk and talking about my past? Okay. We gotta go back to the park. So this is the end of the park anyway. This park is called Oyumi no something, or in Chiba. I don't mind going to the park again. It's really nice. I will not stream tomorrow. This is great. Yeah, there's no video games in here. Like I said, man, I've been watching some other YouTubers and I really... Justin with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's very hard when you move back with your parents at like... I came to Japan at 29. I'm 25 now. So I came to Japan at 29, which was like 7 years ago. So... I moved, yeah, I think I was like 28 because I became 29. Yeah, I was 28 and then I moved back with my parents for like half a year. But that's like, I don't know, man. There was a lot of clash there. My parents were still in that like, you're our son and you do what we tell you to do. And it's like, what was I going to do? I had to live there. I can't just leave. But also, I was like a 28-year-old dude. I was having girls like in my little bedroom. It's like, what are you gonna tell me what to do? I'm a grown ass man. Like, that was weird too. Who's this? It's okay. Don't worry about it. You spent all your 20s? No, 28 isn't all your 20s. Since when do we have a Yoshi emoji? I thought you were 25. I am 25. It gets complicated. Yeah, that was the thing. But it was also kind of cool because no one that goes back to Aruba at that age wants to stay there. They're all in this weird transitional period and we're all just kind of sheltering on our little island from the rest of the world that kind of kicked our asses up until then. And the people that do live there have like 5 kids from like 5 different dads. So, those people are no fun. So it was kind of cool. We were all just kind of hanging out at the beach, just bumming around, doing our stupid little minimum wage jobs. And I don't think any of the people that I was hanging out with there at that time is still there. I think they all left around the same time as me. 35 is the new 25. It is on this stream. Time zones are weird. Yeah. He's a Benjamin Button type dude. I like how I'm getting roasted by both YouTube and Twitch. Or they all died? No. They're all, because they didn't stay on Aruba. How old were you during COVID? 25, man. 2020, dude. My boy got the calculator out. Listen, this isn't adding up, dude. Chad is being mean to Brad Pitt. That's right. I'm your streamer. I'm your guy. You guys got to defend me. When they're roasting me on Twitter, I need you guys to shoot for me in the comments. No, Pim is young, full of life. He's never in a bad mood. I need y'all to, Asmongold or Emiru or Extra Emily or whatever. Any time those people go viral, they got hella shooters in the chat. Oh, why are you just sharing this? I'm defending her. Oh, he didn't zap his dog. No, he didn't do anything. Oh, you're supposed to do pull-ups on a cherry blossom tree. Why don't I have shooters, man? I got roasters. I got Retro Techie calling me names. This is what happens when you immerse yourself in the retro game world. You become younger. Do you? Or is it just like an illusion? You're the best streamer. Yeah, don't say it here. Say it on Twitter. I need more shooters, Dan. I can't survive in this environment. I'll go to the Streamer Awards one day and I'll just get roasted. What does he even do? He just walks around all day. You don't pay me enough to take a bullet for you? I don't pay you at all outside of the timestamps. Isn't that how the corporate world works? I give you a little bit of money and you owe me your undying loyalty. Your Google Translate doesn't work anymore, man. Your sentence can either mean the majority of people, it can mean parents. It's a very weird language. It's one of those languages that you can't really put into Google Translate. You wouldn't say it like that. I saw through your facade, my friend. You raised up the 3 fingers. Just walk up to the podium. Dude, this is nice, man. If I would live in one of these houses, I would be in this park a lot. I would just stream here. I would just sit in this park. 5 years. I mean, that's what I used to do in Kichijoji. Just sit in the park and talk to you guys. Yeah, you're completely falling through here. It's like when people pretend to be Japanese on Twitter, you always know. They'll say some words that nobody uses. Or they're not shitting on Chinese people. It's one or the other. You can really tell. I think if we go straight, we'll get to a book off. It's at the end of this thing. Today's going to be a bit of a game hunting day. I hope you guys don't mind. We're going to be hunting video games for the purpose of recreation. Bim's Park Tours? Yeah. I'd hate to see the YouTube, just a whole park stream. Well, they wouldn't even be there. Because who wants to watch a guy sit in the park? Yep. I mean, it's not different than now, but there's context. Oh, that's a big bumblebee, bro. Where are you off to? Bumblebees always look so happy because they're so fat. I like bumblebees. Can we feed the pigeons? There's nothing that says you can't. I think you're even allowed to feed those fish, but you gotta like have specific food. There's no pigeons. So like, I don't know, man, the one pigeon that would be there, I guess you could feed it. Bumbleclaw. Alright, buddy. Context really doesn't change it. You'd be surprised, man. That's not how you write it. Add more content, feed the local birds on the bench park. That is nice though. Any games on the lookout for? Yeah, that kaiji figure. Well, that's not a game, is it? But that kaiji figure is the first one. I'm not allergic to anything. But, no, I don't know what, I was gonna think, what am I allergic for? I'm allergic to fake bitches. I'm a real one. I'm allergic to being broke. That's what I'm allergic for. No, I'm actually very broke. And I'm not allergic to anything. So, you know. Thank you for the subs. I can really use it. Speaking of bees, yeah, no. I am allergic to standing in long lines and not complaining about things for more than 10 minutes. I am Dutch after all. Yeah, Ayumi's allergic to alcohol. So that's the thing. She can't handle. A lot of Asian people are to a certain degree, but she's like really, there's like a gene that people can't handle the alcohol. It never stopped the entire country of Japan though. People still just beat red in the face. You're allergic to blueberries? Dude, I love blueberries. That's so unfortunate. Our dog is allergic to everything. She can't eat like red meat, pork. She gotta eat chicken. Certain types of fruit. Is she allergic to Zaza? No. No, don't ask me how I know. She's not. She's actually quite fond of the cheeky long clippings. But of course, this is Japan. We would never. Could you play as the Buck Bumble theme? It's in my last video, man. If you're on Patreon, I find Buck Bumble and I put a little song in it. Buck Bumble, I forgot that game exists. It's a pretty rare one. It's like 10,000 yen in Japan if you find it. But it's it's fun. You're a little bee. You vomit if you drink. Everybody does. But I meant like you're just unable to process it. You get like physically ill with like a little bit. Hamburgers ones with too much fermentation or yeast, she might just have celiac. The gluten thing was a fat, but some people are actually, you know, some people are actually allergic to gluten. Can someone say Bug Bumble? Dude, Bug Bumble is awesome. I found it, but it was like 10,000 yen. So I went home and put it on my flashcard. All right, so if I go through this, we're really on like a safari here, aren't we? Should be a book off around the corner. It's so expensive. Yeah, was it always? I never knew about the game until pretty recently. But it's really fun. I got my RGB modded N64. And I just go for it, man. What was it, NYC? I think you mentioned that before, yeah. Celiac has to be a bitch if you actually have it, because half of the people are going to think you're full of it. And then it's hard enough, because I don't even know what gluten is, let alone know how I can not put it in food. And then you go to in Japan, you just can't eat anything. They'll just sprinkle gluten and gelatin on things for fun. Just for no other reason that they just, you know, it's like that little pink stuff in a bento. Nobody actually likes it, but they keep putting it in there. And then if you touch it, you die, I think. So it's like, I mean, just don't travel if you have celiac. I don't know, it's really bad. It's like being allergic to peanuts. some people are just literally, they'll touch a nut and they just explode. Like, if you get the AS Plus, it's because you want to collect. Yeah, obviously. Who said that? All the games for the Neo Geo are on the Switch collectors. Yeah, but you're not buying it because you want the Neo Geo. You're not buying it because you want to. I think a lot of people just misunderstand who it's for. Like, none of us had a Neo Geo because the thing was $1 million. And Bootleg SNK actually makes a legit one. And it's your chance to actually own a Neo Geo. And you can put in a cart and you can play Neo Geo games. It's for those people. Like, you could just, any, like, Mr. Because I think the thing literally runs on a Mr. Core. So it would be absolutely no different if you just plug in a Mister on your TV and play it. Morning, Salty. Oh, that's right. Rice flour is gluten-free. Like, they literally took the Mister Core and they etched it into a chip, right? So it's just a non-programmable Mister. So you can't make the argument that it's an actual AES. But it's as close as you're going to get in 2026. Exactly. I'm not saying it's not official. I didn't say that. I'm saying technically it's not the same as an original Neo Geo. Touch it and explode. So that's my whole thing with it. It's like, but I would still get it because it's a good price. Like, it's legit. It's the same type of person that would buy the analog N64 or the analog NES. You know what I mean? Or an analog pocket. It's kind of like you're buying an analog console, but then it's officially licensed and the carts are actually official. You know what I mean? It's fine. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I get both sides of the story where they say, but it's also just not for everyone. You can just play any Neo Geo game on any console ever. Really speak buggy, that was LARPing. Yeah, we know. The US reprint of Mr. Gimmick. Yeah, I mean, also Mr. Gimmick's out on the Switch, right? Good morning, Yogi. I keep thinking you're on YouTube because your name is red. All the YouTube names are red. What up, Sanhiro? Is it a good move for SNK? Well, it's also not even SNK, but yeah, for the rights holders of SNK. I mean, we can nitpick as much as we want, but I completely agree. They could have, I think they did make a crappy emulator box. They made a whole bunch of those. But, like, it's a legit product at the end of the day. There's so many arguments you can make from, there's so many arguments you can make, and I think all of it is valid. But ultimately, if you look at the product and what it is, it's fine, right? I think I got to go in here. Why am I on the road? Is this it? No, it's not. But it does say I got to go through it. Well, let's do that. I used to own a MVS cabinet to sell it, pre-order to premium. Yeah. No, I get everyone's side. But I agree that it's a good move. I think it sets a good precedent because the numbers speak for themselves. A lot of people are buying it. Didn't they already like sell out the pre-orders? Yo, thanks, bro. Prime, my friend, thank you. Michiko Dev. So if this sets like a precedent of re-releasing old consoles with cartridges and stuff, I mean, Sega's got to sit this one out because they just kind of let's not have another Sega ad games thing. But if other companies are going to start listening to this and reprinting old stuff on legitimate cartridges, which is totally possible, right? You can just make any old cartridges with modern chips. One of those AliExpress multi-carts. The one thing I think they should have done is, I don't know, maybe put an SD card or some type of a firmware in it where you can legally buy games that are not $100. Right, you buy the console. And then if you can just like for like $10 or $5, if you can just buy games, that would be a lot better than $100 carts, because ultimately it would be the same thing. But like I said, that's not really who this is for. Wow, there's a McDonald's in here? Dude. The prices are too high. We're talking about the Neo Geo. That's historically accurate. Neo Geo has been calling us broke for decades. The moment they do that, they're free. Yeah, that's why as I said that, I was like, maybe it's not a good idea. Why is there a treasure factory and not a book off? It hurts? Yeah. That was their whole marketing strategy back then, is calling people broke. Shoe Plaza, Daiso. Did I just miss it, or? Oh, there's just like another section. All it is without a trash can, by the way. Yeah, Treasure Factory is nice, dude. They're starting to stock. They used to like almost have no games, and they're starting to stock stuff. And then Geo also started to get in on the retro game trend. Ultimately, for me, it's just more place to go to. There's also a Momotarou nearby. Like, I've never noticed that. I have been in this area before, but... Ah, here we go. Cut Only Club. I just think it's cool that we could go to a thing yesterday and they were just like showcasing the new Neo Geo. I just thought that was neat. That's something that we could do in 2026. We've got new trading cards? Alright, well... Good morning, everybody. Lovely day for looking at old crap. $7,500? Oh, it's a figure art. R.I.P. Ace. Good morning, good morning. This is just all one piece. And also trading cards. Dude, I can't believe we found one of these for like 2,000 yen. I absolutely never use it, but still. It's nice that it existed. Hey, Pokemon games aren't 1 million yen. They're only 12,000 yen. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, my knees. Dude, Nishitsuri 4. I still gotta beat it. I got a save game that's like hours in. And then I move on to the next thing. So every collector has that problem, right? Here's the original Sonic. What are we doing now? Why is the back of it missing? Is the front is missing? This is from Bun Bun. This is from like an old rental thing? No, I guess it's just... So what did they do? They just cut... This is cut out. They cut out the front part and put a sticker. I think this might have been some kind of a rental service. It has to have been. But then why is it 6,000 yen? This looks like a machine processed it. They really did not care about this stuff back then, man. Old man noses. I don't think they used it as a poster. I think they just had it in like a store that wasn't front facing. Hey, here's Seiken then. 5,000 flat. I do want this game. But for 5,000 yen, I want... It's not as white as I want it to be. That's just an excuse because I don't feel like buying it now, but... I would like the original Seiken then. This one, and like there's a bunch on the PlayStation or in the DS that I don't have yet. Street Fighter Alpha. Yeah, the Saturn one though, but it's not the second or third one. Those are the ones I'm looking for. Power Pro. Virtual Fighter. Yeah, sure. Slim pickings, but it's also small stop. Beach Boy. Yeah, 2,700. There's one version that I still need, and it's like not that one because it's not the cheap one, obviously. Every game that I would want that's like not expensive, I already have. So it's kind of sad sometimes because I only need like super crazy expensive games. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Psycho Break. What is Psycho Break? What is this? Good morning, Lead Carnage. Here's a 5,000 yen Dodonpachi. Heaven's Restaurant? I didn't know there was a PS1 Books version of that. Okay, alright. Let me put you guys on the wrist. There's a different version of Croc. This looks like it could be a fun platformer. I don't know who made this. Media Quest? I don't know anything about this. Yeah, Croc. Pau Pau Island? I do like islands. This is just an actual picture of an island though. I love when they do that. When the covers are like pictures mixed with CG. I love that game. There's a different one though. I don't think it's the main Croc. Because I found the other one as well. 300 yen Crash. It's a Chibi Robo. I've never heard of Croc, no. I know the original because we find it, but... They don't have a showcase? I guess they do. What's behind me? It's Gumpla and Anime Girls. Right. Right. This little Kirby's cool. Oh, they have quite a bit. All these big ones on the bottom. Oh, this is that Sadako-chan. We should definitely be able to find Kaiji, dude. I think it'll be the same price. We definitely should have bought that yesterday. There's a Sadako, dude. You can stop your noodle with the girl from the ring. Kirby with the diary. Is that this Kirby? Where was Kirby? Oh, this is Kirby diary home. He's chilling, bro. With the diary. You need Gear 5 Luffy. I saw a picture the other day. Some guy tattooed Gear 5 Luffy. Like before the official colors were revealed from the manga, and he like got it all wrong. Like Vegeta in the original Dragon Ball Z. So we need Kaiji walking on the thing. That's like, damn, this one's 1,200 and this one's 1,400 for like the same thing. I'm gonna throw the box away anyway. Book Off sometimes has like really fun songs. Like I legit learned about music through Book Off. There's no Kaiji here. The Chrono Triggers are going to be 700. Yeah, I'm debating getting them. But I might not and just look for them in here. There's a boxed Pocket Pikachu. Tamagotchi. Kirby soundtrack for 95,000 yen. Jesus. Oh, here's their showcase and it's just a bunch of Game Boys. Let's listen to the song. You're telling me to shut up? Is that your subtle way of telling me to be quiet? I would love the Pokemon tissue holder if it didn't have like the thing on top. Looks like a chef's hat. 7-Eleven fare? And who are these guys? That has to be so old. There's some real fun things like hidden in between here. Oh, Miffy. No Kaiji, but we have a lot. We're gonna go to a lot of places today, so. This is a Highlight 3. I was going to say Highlight doesn't come in a clamshell, but the third one does. This is another one of those long, intricate RPGs that is... There's something about 8-bit RPGs, man. I want to go home and play one, but I have to be out here with you guys. Looking at games. Such as the life I chose. I say we move on to the treasure factory next door. Zico Soccer. This game is... a lot of people want this game in Japan. specifically Japanese people. I don't know why. I don't know if it's rare or not, but locally, I see in a lot of the local retro gaming pages on Twitter, like the Zico Soccer is one of the games they look for. I mean, loose Pokemon games aren't terrible. We still need Mega Man 6. I don't know if you're gonna find it here though. I got a Rockman. Ya ma ha na. Where's the rock? But these are Game Boy. Zico was one of the most favorite soccer players in Brazil. Oh, him being the coach of the Kashima Antlers makes a lot of sense then, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's all like in there. Salamander is another one of those games that I never bothered to get and always regret it. It's a fun shoot 'em up and also clear cart. Also Famicom carts with a little LED in them. That's what's up, man. Alright. Seems to be it for this part. The Factor Dono card. That's what it was, dude. I think that's what it is. You could clone like American English Final Fantasy like 5s, I think, with it. You know, it was that card, yeah. Before AliExpress started producing their own stuff. And before you had flash carts that we could just flash ourselves. They used to use games like that would have the same layout and chip. You're right, you're absolutely right. I forgot about all of that. There's some amiibos. Hell yeah, dude. Fun stream. I'm not complaining. Don't take my sarcasm for complaints. Is there Ryu? I got the phone holder because I'm in a bunch of game stores. I don't feel like carrying it. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. Alright, Amadi. I feel like looking at books. Get some water from this vending machine. Nah, I'll go get it at a convenience store. This is the first GameStop? No, this is a book off. We don't have GameStop in Japan. I got that song stuck in my head. Japan has Geo? Kind of, right? I don't think Geo would be a good comparison to GameStop. But it's as close as you're gonna get, I guess. Dude, I saw a post that even Big Camera has starting to get like retro game corners. Because you need a license to sell secondhand goods, right? So that's why they didn't do it until now, but they totally do it. It's a good comparison because it's kind of... That's fair. We used to have a Game Mania. in the Netherlands. This was a really fun store up until it wasn't. PS2, PS3 era, it was okay, and then it slowly just stopped being worth it to go there. Like most game stores. What up, Sam? You up? Well, I think that's all of the stores, right? Alright. Places like this usually don't have a lot. It's more figures than anything, right? How many subs do I have to get for you to buy a PS5 and jailbreak it? A PS5? 1,000 subs. It's the only way that's gonna happen. Otter saving up for cameras. And buying a PS5 would kind of not be logical. I don't think this place has any games, dude. The one that we used to go in the back of some Chiba middle of nowhere area definitely used to have them, but thank you for the $5 super chat. I don't know why that didn't make a noise, but thank you. That's your second one a day. I appreciate it. Thrasher magazine. They usually only have like one or two. No, I don't think there's games in here. You're on your way to 1,000 soon? I got patience. Oh, here we go. It's got a whole bunch of kids around. Huh? 20K for... I wasn't expecting to see this at a treasure factory. Let's take a picture. 20K for a Pikachu. Even though it's loose, that's like... It's also in really bad condition, but... It's not bad for a treasure factory. What is Ninjala? Also a Super Famicom for 3K. That's not bad. I'll take a picture of that. It's kind of it. Some loose Famicom games, Mario Party. Nice little showcase though. You don't see these very often anymore. Not for this price. But also it's not really in good condition, so. Alright, the hard off down the street is way more interesting. Legit if cables? Nah, no cables or controller. I think you can still easily get it for like 40,000, which I know is double, but 40,000 you can get it online if you look hard enough. Looks like a retail park. I mean, that's what it is. A retail park without any trash can. Been holding this for over an hour. Oh, the Super Famicom. I mean, Hard Up sells them for like 3K loose sometimes, so. Even if it doesn't have the cables, right? Aw, puppy. So, if my calculations are correct, there's a hard off literally down the street. That's where we started. Well, we started from the other side of it. It's a fairly new one. I think it opened around last year. Wow, the sun is so nice. The mornings are, wow, this is a lot of nothing. The mornings are so crazy, man. Oh, I gotta go right? Oh. It's supposed to be like there. I think we can, if we go down here. Yeah, now it's 19 degrees, but in the morning it's like, it can get pretty crazy. It's like 10 degrees at night, and in the morning it's like 16 and you're all chilly. But if I bring a hoodie, then I'm gonna be warm all day, you know? But it is nice, yeah. It says it on the screen, right? I got GPS, so it should tell you what my temperature is. Those garbage machines at the vending machines are only for cans. This is not a can. This is burnable. I know. It's annoying. And even then, there's like this technicality where you're only supposed to put the cans that you get from that vending machine, but alright, let's go to this big hard off, baby. I'm excited. What coffee did I get? The same coffee I always get, my friend. Dude, yesterday was so much fun. We ran into like a good couple of people that knew me from my channel. And they were all awesome. This always happens in either Akiba or the flea market. Like that's where I usually meet all the people. Let's say hi. I suppose it's like high season now as well, right? Everyone's either planning to come here or they're already here. How far is this from my house? I'm about 3 hours away from by train. I don't know from Ueno. You got to figure that one out. Because renting a car isn't that simple in Tokyo. I mean it is, but you also got to go to the place where they rent it. And then you got to bring it back to that place usually before 7. So that only gives you so much, right? And if you're out in Gunma and it's a 2-hour drive back into Tokyo and it's like 6 or 5, there's a lot of fees that are involved if you don't bring the car back. How do I go home? The same way I come here. I take like 3 trains. Boy's dedicated. Bali Blue, thank you for the 65 consecutives. Better to train in Gunma. That's what I do. Maybe get a car in Gunma. But Gunma's a tricky one. If you get a car, you might as well just get it for a couple of days. I think like 1-day car trips are fun, but you're very much restricted to bringing the car back by the end of the day. Which trains? No, I didn't take the Shinkansen, no. That would be extremely expensive. Now, Guma trips are best paired with another trip. Just get a car and do a couple days. You can take the taxi. You can do that, and then you can also pay $500 for that taxi because it's a 2-hour drive. Same with the Shinkansen. It's not really, I do this every week. Getting a bullet train for like 5,000 yen, 10,000 yen doesn't really. What am I gonna do? Get a 500 yen game that's like 500 yen discount? But it costs me 10,000 yen to get here on a bullet train? At that point, you're just being silly. Today, 新しい店、あ、そうですか。新宿の店？ハードオフですか？あ、明日ですね。丸い、新宿丸いの中のハードオフですか？そうですか。高そう。高くないこのその場所。They're opening a new hard off tomorrow in the Shinjuku Marui Annex building, but nothing good can come out of that. Howなんでしょう。やばいね。もうそのビルでSuruga-yaもあるんですね。It doesn't sound like a good business venture unless you. Anyway, we're at the hard off. Let's see if they have any games in here. Let's check into the app first and foremost. No, I learned all my Japanese just by being here, man. It's the song of our people, baby. When's the last time we went to a hard... Okay, not that long ago, but like a proper one. That wasn't like a small one in Tokyo. And this one is a hobby off and everything. Look at that. Hard off. Hobby off. Off house. That's 3 yen. Wow, Hot Wheels. Let's look for the toilet. That's a lot of Hot Wheels for a hard off. Everybody sing along. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. These are all like very new. This is a DeLorean, but like the new electric car company DeLorean. It's like, what? Oh, is this the Batmobile? Yes, it is. There's so much cool Hot Wheels out there, it's insane, dude. No toilet, though. Matchbox is good. Matchbox doesn't have a toilet, unless I'm wrong. This is like a super old Matchbox. With the Matchbox. Because that's why they used to call it, right? It was the size of a matchbox. And then Hot Wheels came along and made it. Aren't they like the same company now? I think we went over this. They're both part of the same company. And they used to be competitors. Blah. That one was all loosey-goosey. There are some goofy cars, but no toilet. What is this, dude? There's a whole dinosaur on top of this one. Oh, we was about to really... No. But I guess they just send them all here. Sometimes a Heart of asks for it. Like, they trade stock with each other all the time. I'll send you a bunch of games if you send me a bunch of Hot Wheels. Speaking of games... These are chorokyus, and this is an actual train station thing. Or a replica. It looks like a replica because it's just kind of cardboard. Okusama no presento. I don't think Ayumi would care if I brought her crap from Heart of. 1,000 yen? I miss when these went like 100, man. My dream of 100 yen junkie Famicom. No trading card game? I think it's at the other side. We'll see. 1,000 yen Super Famicom. Guess we're going straight to the junk, huh? The white PS Triple. It's the Soldier Boy. 700 Hot Wheels car. Hell yeah, dude. You got the whole fleet, huh? What is it? Digi stamps. I bet you it's just like a DVD player, right? Yeah. Hey, it's the Famicom Disk System Cleaning Kit. And then PSX plus N64 converter. Okay. Some Game Boy Colors for 4,000 or 5,000 yen. I want more SPs, but SPs are always like 10,000 yen these days. $4,000 for this Game Boy Color that's like all clear is kind of nice. Even though it's junk, I can definitely fix all of that. 4,000, I'm thinking about it. 4,000 yen is as good as it's gonna get. I'm thinking about that one too. I just want to stock Game Boys because I enjoy modding them so much, especially Game Boy Colors. They're really turning into my favorite thing to mod. It used to be Game Boy Advanced. Step counter. This is nice. We could do this. Whoa, look at the back of this. This is Mr. Yamashita. Or maybe it's a place called Yamashita. It's just a shogi game, but look at this sticker. It's probably from a rental, right? People used to really just print their own stuff. Whoa. The e-reader Animal Crossing. Oh, it's missing too much stuff. Let me put you guys back on the wrist. Let me take some pictures of the junk. Whoa. A super junky pocket. It's only 1,000 yen. but it's all greasy. I'm gonna not buy this. 3,000 yen PSP. Does it turn on? No, this doesn't turn on. Hey man, at least they have one in the junk. They used to have like Game Boy Colors in bins like that. Those were the times, bro. Just a bin full of Game Boy Colors for like a couple thousand yen. Alright. Dude, that thing smells like oil. Like it's super greasy, like car grease. They've got the Wii. Why is there a Lion King computer Disney interactive animated storybook for the PC? If it wasn't sun faded, I would get this. This is in English and Japanese. Which is rare enough as it is. Oh, what's in here, man? Like, it's like a DVD. Let's put this back nicely. Just kind of explode it there. This is kind of cool, man. The Lion King interactive storybook. I bet you this is like for Windows XP or something. Whoa, it's got like, you know, it's just the movie. It doesn't say. It just says interactive CD-ROM. I'm guessing this is like Windows 98. Gugon, yeah, but I also don't want to carry this oily ass game. Game Boy Pockets are kind of useless to me. Like I don't really care for them as much as colors or DMGs. Because if you're gonna mod them anyway, it's kind of the same. I have a bunch of box pockets, and I keep them stock because, you know. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Let's go to the nice game section. This comes with manuals at least. Aw, no cover. You can really tell how this rubber just is at the end of its life. This is Dead or Alive, but without the thing. Galaga 88. You had the Lion King game? Yeah, I saw the repaired PSX one. I'll pick up a broken PSX for cheap, but they're never cheap. And I have like a bunch of working PS2s, so I don't really need it. What is Fuku Fuku no Shima? This looks like a kid's book. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. Deca voice? Oh right, it's that one thing with the Spider-Man 2, Snowball Kids, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is kind of getting so pricey, man. It used to just be like Ocarina of Time, and now it's like 4,000 or 5,000. If you find it with the thing, it's like 8,000. It's crazy, man. Any lunar? Not that I can see. At least it's 3,000 yen. Sim City. This is the replay version of Pikmin 2. Muscle Impact, what is this? Bayonetta, Sonic, Custom Robo, Tetris World, hey! We rebed a compatible PS3? No, I would never attempt that. I'm scared to like clean it up and change the cooling paste, which I really want to do. There's not much here. Maybe there's another section. Oh, there is. Oh, it's all behind glass? Yeah, that's usually what happens. Ooh, 1,000 yen Mario Brothers on the... Ooh, a 7,000 yen Minish cap. And it says damage on the box, inner box missing, and damage on the manual. 7,000 yen is as cheap as I find Minish cap. And there's an American Mario Kart for some reason. It's cool though. Bomberman 5. Giddy giddy. Darius. That's good for Minish cap. It's just, yeah, it's a couple thousand yen less. I'd rather, if I'm gonna pay that much, I'd rather pay a couple thousand more and get a nice copy. Their amiibos are all behind glass. Wow, there's so much more. Look at all these DSs. 3DS LL. These are all the nice Game Boys, so yeah, those are gonna be quite a bit. 44,000. There's a Rockman 4 for only 8,000. So that makes me want to go look for 6. That would be crazy if we find a cheap 6 in here. I don't think so though. This is hard off. Hard off loose Famicom is always kind of crazy to begin with. There's Rockman 5 for 1,000. That's the same price as Book Off, so maybe? It's a yellow card. Oh, here's a whole thing full of disc. Yoshitsuri 3 just next to the disc games. Nice, I like these little trays. Good morning, Sammy Phoenix. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you today? Power Puro 2 for 1,000. Huh. Konami Sports. That's a nice copy. This doesn't have N64, but it does have link cable. Wonder what this is. Kokona World? $16.50 for Kirby Spinball. Yes, it does. Well, it doesn't say on the thing that it does. RPG School for the Game Boy Color. A loose golden sun. Ah, stupid Conan. Cloudy weather in Brisbane, huh? Is this the Sega Saturn keyboard? Just in a box. It's another one of those hyper-specific. $13.27. These amiibos for Animal Crossing are like 500 yen and 300 yen. I'm tempted to get those just to have them. With no cloud or anything crazy. 300 yen for one of the Able sisters. That's because it's a set. Damn, 27 for this? And a disc system for 330k? Sheesh. What, isn't this like the rare clear? Oh, the N64 is clear. You guys might be seeing flickering. Metal Gear Ghost Babel. The McDonald's game. Like when TDK still made games. Yeah, look at that disc system, man. That's kind of cool. 330,000 though. That's like... That's a lot of money, man. Appreciate it, Sammy. Well, that's kind of a flex, right? A disc system with the smoked out N64. And this is all figures. Damn, 800 yen for Beach Nami. I don't know, man. I do like me some Nami. $2,070. Yeah, that's car money, dude. Whoa, we found it. And it's like more expensive than Akiba. It's like, we gotta go back to Akiba and get it. I'll wait until we get this for like super cheap. This was literally $16.50 yesterday. You almost missed it. I would buy Nami. Context, brother. We'll see. I've got an 800 yen Boa Hancock figure. I still know if I have. I gotta be careful with these figures. They add up, you know. What up, Hazelove? Why is it behind glass if it's like 500 yen? 800 yen. Some of these are pretty new. Old Dragon Ball stuff. Some old Bulma. What is this? Just junk? Martinez and Ken Griffey Jr. I like Ken Griffey Jr. because of the N64. That didn't come out in Japan. Kerry Wood and Mike Piazza. Paolo Maldini. What's the whole baseball? I guess they just kind of hide it here because nobody cares about these guys in Japan. Hope you're all having a good time. I hope so too, my friend. Look at the Dragon Ball Scouter. Just rock that. 2,000 yen. This place is so big, man. Let's maybe look for the polygonal figures. There's no way they don't have it here. Maybe though. No, I'm having a hard time. Why are you having a hard time, Sammy? Talk to me. What's up, brother? It's gonna be okay, dude. Is this the Kirby alarm clock? Kirby cooking alarm clock. It's like a whole thing. Kirby merch is so all over the place, dude. You're fighting for your life on the toilet? I see. What up, T-Bone? Maybe we don't have to talk about that one now. What is this big Final Fantasy 16 thing? Here's a Final Fantasy 7 figure. 8? It better be a good one. Oh. It's, I actually don't know who this is. Forgot her name. But that's old. For 500 yen, that's kind of a cool find. I just put you guys on the thing. Is this Pepsi Man? Okay, Pepsi Man is definitely going with me. The sound keychain on card? You gotta be kidding me, dude. For 500 yen? The Pepsi Man? Why is that in English? I might take both of these. We'll get Pepsi Man for 500 yen. I think they also have Final Fantasy 7 version of this, but they're like crazy rare and expensive. Rinoa, that's right. I've never played a lot of 8. Dude. Pepsi Man. You think it still works? Try me. Press the button. It does not work. Technically, I guess you can change the battery without taking it out of the thing. Have a Pepsi day. I will. I'm okay on Final Fantasy 8. If this was 7 or 10. Oh, they actually, yeah, they got all of them. Look at that. This is a good line of things. Let's put that back where we found it. It was like it back here, right? This is Final Fantasy 7 Remake. These are just crap. 500 yen, yeah, man. It's all old and stuff, but it's still very fun. Nano block. Ding, 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 ding. I sent you 500 yen, enjoy. Did you really? Thanks if you did. I don't think you did. But it doesn't matter. I would have gotten it regardless. Some Sailor Moon stuff. Yeah, we already saw the Hot Wheels, so that's okay. Hell yeah, dude. Always gotta check these junky toy corners. You might even get a 165 Back to the Future time machine. It doesn't show up on stream. Someone cheered 10 bits, so thank you for that. It doesn't show up on stream. It also just doesn't show up. I don't think you did it right, but it's okay. It's 500 yen. Bootleg Digimon. This is an Evangelion swimsuit Ray beach. What is this, a puzzle? Jigsaw puzzle. 2 days left. Trip is gone quick. Oh, yeah, you're still here, dude? Yeah, dude. It flies by. I hope you enjoyed yourself, dude. I hope you had a great time. This is some Lupin. What is this Dragon Quest thing? Of course it's a slime flying thing. Thank you for the gifted emote. Gigantified emote. Wow, Spider-Man mask. Whoa, this isn't a mask. You gotta like hang this on your wall, which makes it kind of cool. Iron Man bootleg digital smartwatch with anime thing. What even is this, dude? Alright. What else we got? There's just like a whole nother. There's a Love Hina figure. They have like a crap ton of figures. I know because this is like a new hard off. It was new a year ago. So a lot of this stuff they just ship in. I'm taking a picture of the SNS OK sign, alright? Don't worry about what's behind it. This is all about the sign and nothing else, chat. Hey, what up, Hammer Brother? Hey, this is trading cards, but these are Pokermans and some Yu-Gi-Ohs. Wow, this is cool. This is like a super old Squirtle from the OG. Kotaete Zenigame. But like, okay, what does he kotae? Is there a speaker in there now? This is nice, dude. Yeah, there's a battery and a speaker. It says answering Squirtle. Kotaete Zenigame. Zenigame is Squirtle in Japanese. That's kind of a cool thing to have next to the Pokémons. Yeah, that is cool. Okay, let's... This is a Pokerman's pocket watch. This was a crane game prize. I remember that. Here's their Pokerman stuff. I have a little island for it. What are these like? Look at that little Geodude. Whoa, the Pokemon airplane, the ANA airplane Pokemon thing. Pokemon really used to just have an airline. Like that's how big it was. Upstairs is a gym. Okay. There's a fitness place upstairs. Oh, here we are in Chiba. Which one are we at here? It's quite a bit, man. This place is huge, man. It's pretty cool. This is cool, these old camera cards. Dude, I can't believe 500 yen for this, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's kind of heavy too. Do you guys want to scoop out the... Look at this tiger's Chorokyu. The Hanshin Tigers, man. Chorokyu is another one of those things, man. This is all vinyl. And this is all, what, DVDs? I'm debating this 4,000 yen clear Game Boy color, but also I still have enough. I don't know what that little magnet toy was now. Sony proprietary thing. Digital HD video camera. Yeah, PSVR is like, yeah. Old GPUs. The thing about the PSX is, if you do buy it, it's better to buy it like with the remote and the controller, because the controller has a special thing. It's a different color, and it's better to do that. Is that an Xbox? I'll go look. I'll go back and look, see if it was. So it's better to do that. This is Love Hina. They do have some anime stuff. What is Sex and the City 2? Like season 2? Who the hell is this? Who's Kristen Davis? Or is that just a heavily photoshopped? Yeah, no, that's the original one. Why is there a part 2? Sex and the City are movies? Oh, really? I didn't notice this black Sega Dreamcast. It's like the Millennium Edition or something right there, right? I don't know. I see no Xbox though. Just a whole bunch of stuff. This is a Taito Media Box X Data Net Station. This is literally for like arcades, right? Or am I tripping? No, it's not. I don't even know what this is. And why does Taito make it? It's from 1996. Internet service wa 99. Okay, so they've got service from 1996. What is an X Data Net Station M88 for 1,000 yen in the box? I feel like this is definitely something that you gotta hook up to Taito arcade things to connect it to the internet. There's no way that's not what this is. Which is kind of a really cool, more... There has to be something in the long of that. It's a media box. Here's one on Yahoo Auction for 24,000 yen. Okay, and what do you do with it? It's literally like a media center that you put on top of a speaker. Okay. Yeah, I think it's some weird internet service media player thing. Okay, well that's enough of this. Nice. We've got some good stuff on the thing for today. The bootleg ever Godzilla? He shows up once in a while. He works like security at night, right? So when he does night shifts. Whoa, a silver so okay, I thought this was like a silicon. I would have bought it instantly. You know, like the silicon PCs that made the graphics, but this is just a cool vertical Silverstone case. I almost lost it, dude. I would have bought that and then dragged it home. Someone did. Samyot, your 500 yen totally came through. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, man. Here's an adult Windows XP game for 500 yen. It's called what? Mercurius. I'm gonna not pick that one up. Why is that here? I'm not gonna get the staff to pick that up. Where's Joteki? In my heart, forever. I think he's just busy. Like he also does things outside of this stream. Alright, let's leave. What's the announcement? The announcement said check for your Amazon Primes because they don't renew automatically. And if you're on YouTube, you can connect your Amazon account to Twitch and then you can give a free Prime sub, which means you can watch this whole thing without ads and you would still be supporting your favorite streamer that took a 3-hour train to come all the way out here to show you this, which he's happy to do regardless of subs, but it would be nice to comp the travel fare. That's what it said. You bullied him? I think he's still mad about the not about the whole thing, yeah. They're eating cherries. I'm sure that's a whoa, that's really big. Wow, where would you hang this? What is this little box of suspicious oh dear God. What is this box? Why did the heart off become freaky? They got the whole set of the freakiness. What is this? This is a... oh, Jesus. Alright. There was a lot in that short announcement. They abbreviated a lot of words. I took some liberties. Abunai flip. All flips are abunai, but you gotta take risks in life, Retro Checky. Let's leave. We gotta walk a little bit to get to the next one, which isn't far. Scalpers have recovered all the 7-Eleven Gundams? Nah, there's still tons out there. You gotta go to Gundam specific ports. Like the one in Akiba, I know for sure has a couple for like a couple thousand yen. They're just not that popular. For some reason. AEW Fight Forever. That was a time. I actually played that at Tokyo Game Show. Okay, what else is there on the Switch? Pokemon games. Yeah. You'd hang it on your ceiling? ません、お願いします。
ハードフアプリはお持ちですか？
はい。
じゃあお願いします。
ありがとうございます。あ、いらないです。はい、1000円でお願いします。Doesn't say it's closed right now. It's not. $1,450ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。Thank you. Long until my VODs are uploaded? On Twitch, they're as soon as the stream stops, it's just there. Yeah, I don't see them at hard off either. On Twitch, the VODs are at the second I'm offline, you can just watch it. On YouTube, it takes a while. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man for TV game. What a stupid character. I still think it's fun. Let's get a nice... I'm gonna hang that on my wall like I do with a lot of things. Alright, let's put this in my bag. And we're gonna walk to, you guessed it, another hard off. I hope there's a bathroom in this park because I gotta pee. Otherwise it's convenience store time for maybe a snacky snack and a drinky drink. I feel like it's a snacky. Oh, it's so nice that we're just escaping Golden Week, man. It really is nice that we're just like escaping Golden Week. How do I cross this street safely? How much does it cost to ride the train? That's like asking, how much does it cost to fill up your car tank? That it depends entirely on what train, where you're going. There's no set fee. They're all different companies too. I don't think you can rewind a Twitch stream. You gotta just keep watching and then afterwards you can go back. I think you can if you're a sub, but I actually can't confirm that. That's not just me asking for a sub. I think Twitch actually made that feature. Yes, the Silicon Graphics was the company that I referred to, yes. I just said Silicon, but yeah. But that was just a Silverstone case. But imagine finding a Silicon Graphics workstation. I did very early on in my stream, where I was still just using a phone. I should look up that VOD. I actually found 2 massive Silicon Graphics CRT monitors outside of an architect's house, which was still an architect, but they used them as a platform to store firewood. So like, they were all trashed. It was a long time ago. It was like 2 years ago. But I know they sold those things in Japan. I just think if Hardov would get their hands on them, it would be like yen1,000,000. My hoodies, and that's a good question. Everything on my website is American size. So I get like a 2XL hoodie and it's pretty big for me. There, you can safely buy them. They won't even ship from Japan. It's a company that's based wherever you are. But they have the sizes listed on the thing too. OpenBSD still supported those beauties? Yeah. Dude, look at the sky. It's all like anime. I don't know why. In Amsterdam, the sky was like this sometimes, but mostly it was raining. But I don't remember skies being this nice back home. But maybe that's just me being a weeb. But yeah, if I find a Silicon Graphics workstation, I'm just ending stream. Like, I'll just carry that home and I'll end stream. It smells delicious. Oh no, it doesn't. This is a Japanese pasta place. This place is Dookie, dude. Is that this place, or am I confusing it with another one? Dude, Japanese pasta is like the worst. You gotta find a guy that makes like Italian pasta, or just don't. Yeah, this is like taroko sauce spaghetti. Ugh, it's so bad. You can't wait and get a crap ton of random cute figures. Yeah. Oh, this place is so dookie. Yeah, you're a Tomodachi Life fan? Actually, I don't even have to be in this park. I just want to see if they have a bathroom. Usually they got a little urinal in these places. Right? That would be nice. Nope, not this one. Or if they did, it was closed. I like this whole little under the thing. This is where we came from. We walked all the way underneath this. It's so nice. It's so nice. Have you ever tried natto? I eat natto like every day, dude. That shit's delicious. You put a raw egg on it, rice, a little bit of soy sauce. It's one of my favorite Japanese foods. It's really good. You gotta just not believe the hype. Like, people used to gaslight kids into thinking broccoli doesn't taste good. It's like the best tasting thing ever. You gotta get yourself out of the matrix, dude. All those things like Brussels sprouts, you just gotta learn how to make them, dude. People try to gaslight you into thinking this stuff isn't delicious. Delicious, dude. My favorite Japanese food is Burger King. Yeah, the burger yesterday was really good. Also, Burger King is legitimately one of my favorite foods. Oh, it's so nice that we're not in the middle of the city now. Dude, Ikebukuro would... Imagine Ikebukuro today. Like, the entirety of the next week is Golden Week. Which is nice, because I'm just going to be inside editing. So I'm very happy to just skip it as a week. It's beautiful around it. Yeah, I like that area. It's nice. You're gonna give me a BK gift card? I don't know if you can do that in Japan. I would actually be happy with that if someone would give me a Burger King or a McDonald's gift card. I don't care, dude. That's like a nice gift. You thought of something that I like, and then you gave me a gift card for it. Like, yeah, dude, we're friends now. That's thoughtful. We're gonna go a bit back more into some more lived-in areas in Chiba. Maybe get some snacks along the way. There's a very good curry joint around here that I wanted to try, but also maybe not. Good morning, Emerson. So it's gonna be fun. I do feel like it's time for a snacky snack and a drinky drink. What do you guys think? Huh? The old Burger King Pokemon Gold cards, I would love to have a set of those. Those were the stuff of legend. We didn't eat a lot of fast food as a kid because my parents were responsible and cooked for me. Those bastards. So I only ate Burger King. We were also poor. So we weren't that poor, but we weren't like eating out every weekend poor, like, you know what I mean? So we only went to Burger King once or twice during the whole Pokemon thing. But I was so obsessed with Pokemon that this was like, dude, it was amazing. I never got them. I still have a little Pikachu plushie that you got in a Pokeball. And I don't remember how you got the gold cards. Those little gold slabs. I don't know how you got those. I think they were random. But I never got one, but at least your parents fed you. What, did your parents not do that? But those things, dude. And then for some reason, my mom bought me Pokemon Yellow, which was like the weirdest thing because she never did that. But I guess I was obsessing about that stuff to the point. And then you were eating the much healthier way? Yeah, screw that. I wanted Pokemon cards and toys with my meal, dude. There's no Pokemon cards with boerenkool met worst, which is what my dad would make because he's Dutch. Okay, it doesn't come with a toy. It comes with nutrition, which is fair, but that's not what I was after as a kid. And then we went to the Pokemon first movie, and my life was set in stone from there. There was no deviating from this path of degeneracy. Hey, Hamasushi, we can maybe... Most of Gen X had to feed themselves. I choose to not believe that. I don't think most of my friends in school had to feed themselves. And I grew up in a pretty shitty neighborhood. You never got a Happy Meal? Oh man. There was a dilemma at one point too, because I got pretty big pretty early. So I started to get hungrier, and I was like, I really want a Happy Meal because I want all these cool toys. But also, I'm hungry as hell, so I kind of want like the normal meals. Bread with sparkle. Hey, they were chocolate. You learned to cook at 6-year-old? Damn, bro. Well, I didn't. I had loving parents who cooked for me every night. I'm sorry, okay? The point is, I wanted Burger King toys. That was my point, all right? Homemade. Yeah, I think you got to pay extra or something for the gold cards, or they were random. I do remember that. Because they had like these Pokeballs, and I know they had these Pokeballs because a kid died because it like suffocated on it or something. You know what I mean? Like they put it in like a baby's crib. And I remember them recalling the balls. I never gave them my balls because I wanted to keep them. Pause. But I do remember them recalling all of these because it was just like half a ball, right? There was like a whole thing. And they recalled them all. I do remember that happening. But I think the golden cards were just somewhere else. Drinky drink and snacksy Jack. Absolutely, there's a Starbucks, but I kind of don't want to do that. We'll wait until a random convenience store. It might be a bit. Do you guys remember that? When like a baby died and Burger King had to recall all of the Pokeball toys. That was a thing that happened. It was on the news. Even in Aruba. Which usually people in Aruba don't care about things. Like laws. Yeah, you bought them separately. That's why I never got them. Yeah. If anything cost extra, it wasn't happening. You bought them separately, at least how it worked in Europe. Yeah, no, yeah. The choking balls were something else. Why are we got to come up with a different name for these toys. This is a legitimate. This is not a joke. Like that was, you know. This is also a sign that you're in the countryside suburbs. They'll have drive-through Starbucks. They don't have these in Tokyo because the more countryside, this is like a thing. The more countryside you go, the more girls specifically are going to be obsessed with Starbucks because it's like the only thing they have that's not super countryside. So they'll obsess about Starbucks because it's like a city thing. So Starbucks knows this, and they have all of these drive-through Starbucks in the middle of nowhere. And it's legitimately a thing. There is such a thing as like Starbucks otakus. They'll collect all the cups. It's mostly girls, like the Disney girls. Wait, are we already planting rice? I guess it is the season. Yeah, we're really out here. Look at how much RTX they have in the rice fields. That happens in the States too. I mean, it's kind of like their strategy, right? Because Starbucks is like this fancy city coffee thing. And there's no real, look at this. What are you gonna, imagine you're a teenage girl and you're in this countryside. What do you do? What do you do? You go to like a game center, maybe. Like you're in high school. What do? You study and then you just move to Tokyo and that's it. That's all you can do. And the only thing you have that's even a little bit like not freaking rice fields and power lines is a Starbucks. It's like Aruba. We just had to deal with it. You could almost be the area. Yeah. I don't know if Starbucks is expensive because I've never really had it outside of Japan. I've also never been to the States, so. It seems to be a common trend, right? Countryside, like towns. And arguably the people that move here, they go away from the city, right? Like if I were to be here, I would totally embrace my rice field life. I would be like Ned, except I would do different things than Ned does. But I would still live a similar life in terms of a house. But if you have kids, you know, you can't force that on them. Kids are going to be bored as hell in a place like this. But maybe for the best, you know. Yeah, Starbucks is expensive here too compared to like anything else. Oh, there's a FamilyMart. Ooh. The other thing you know that you can recognize that you're in the middle of nowhere is going to be a big pachinko parlor. The sky really is something, isn't it? It's like if I was a kid and I would draw like this. Blue, green, tree. Make the kids work in the rice field. Isn't that unironically what farm people do? Like, they'll have like 20 kids and they all have to work on the farm. Literally, like that's legitimately what farmers do, right? They just produce labor humans. Make the kids work on the rice field, yeah. That's not what happens here though. Kids just go to school and they leave. I don't think I've ever seen like teenagers working on a rice field. Happy trees, right? I don't know. I've never knew people that work on a farm. Whoa, look at this site, man. There's like a FamilyMart and nothing else. But it's nice. It's still nice and green. In the winter when you come here, it's like not green, you know? See how much weed you could plant here? They've got a frap. Maybe we can get a new FamilyMart, but it's just a normal frap. Cold ramen. Alright, well, you know. You think this is liminal? It is nice. It's kind of surreal to think that I would ever just walk here. You know what I mean? It's like I'm really in this sometimes. Like it's kind of, you get used to it. But you got to Google Aruba and then you would know where I'm from. And it's like, yeah, you know. You come over here and you get used to it, and then sometimes it just kind of hits you, you know, like I'm really in Japan. Like, why did I come here? What is here? Like, I'm just out here now, and I'm really just here, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in this, and it gets kind of weird the longer you think about it. Rice maxing. I mean, we got rice on Aruba, but it's not as good. They got good rice here, man. The rice is nice. They got a bunch of different kinds of rice. Wow. Don't tell me I don't do what I say I'm gonna do. I told you guys we're gonna go far out to escape the people. Well, I escaped the entire country apparently. But it's also really nice and peaceful. Don't you agree, Chad? Chad, can we maybe run a poll between Tokyo streams and countryside streams just like this one? Which one do you guys prefer? And I want you guys to do a poll. I want to actually see a percentage while I go pee. I don't know if there's a mod because I can't do it on mobile. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, this is not working? Now you gotta choose one. That's the rule. Countryside is up. YouTubers, you gotta go to Twitch to vote. Thank you, Baka. It's a good feedback. What deliciousness will I get? Yeah, you guys say countryside? Statistically, the city streams get more views, but that doesn't usually mean a lot either. It just could be because they're usually on a Sunday. Sunday's usually better than Saturdays, so we have to, I don't know, it's hard to... It's hard to figure out. Do they have the hibiki? There's an Apple Jim Beam. The Kuri had a hibiki. I specifically look for city streams. I mean, yeah. Oh, there's a poll. You can totally vote now. Plenty of games, long walks. Well, the long walks are gonna be there regardless because I just walk everywhere. Meat and cheese? Well, I just found my snacky snack. Meat and cheese. I like both of those things. I mean, I'm not gonna stop either. I just want your feedback. I like doing both, so we're gonna keep doing it both. Do they got Utah's Magic Plum Juice? They do not. No Utah's Magic Plum Juice. They do have an ume soda. Let's get a water then if they don't have the plum juice. It's the natural FamilyMart water. The wines from your country and combinis? Yeah. Why is there Final Fantasy VII coffee tumbler? Just call it a book so you can sell it in here. Oh, we can get the 7-Eleven or the FamilyMart chicken. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the chicken burger. I don't know if you gotta pay for them separately or not. Wow, a poll. Yeah, man. It comes with a tartar sauce. I don't know if this comes with, no, it's 90 yen. Of course you gotta get a Fami chicken. It's your channel? Yeah, that's true. But my channel, I like to, it's not just do what I want. I'm doing this for viewers. I want you guys to enjoy it as well. No, but it's a good, good pull, boys. It's just bread, yeah, and you get a fresh Fami chicken. Man. This guy cut in front of me and now he's doing all of this. Go hire a horse. So the old poll ended and it's 72% countryside streams, 28. But remember, there's 363 people watching, and 23 versus 9 votes isn't really a bigger picture. That's the one thing about it. Most people don't even chat. So it's kind of hard, right? To Fami chicken お願いします。
袋つけますか？
あ、いらないです。パスモでお願いします。
パスモ。はい、どうぞ。はい、ありがとうございます。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。どうぞ。
There's no seating area here, is there? Wow, there's like a whole booth. Dude, they got a whole... Let me show y'all. Let me put y'all on game. 10% all things considered. It's an IRL stream. We're lucky with like 4 votes. Y'all know about the Fami chicken, dude? Yes, there is a sink. This used to be like a hack that went viral, and then they decided to just make it themselves. Like people used to buy buns and Fami chicken all the time, and it already has tartar sauce, right? And they get more. I can't believe they actually have like a little booth. Usually they just have like a bunch of chairs. It's like a do-it-yourself. Like a Lunchable. Or a Feastable. Huh? Did anybody have you actual... Okay, you're over the age of 10, so I don't think you would actually buy a Feastable, but... The VIP section, yeah. These are getting rarer and rarer. These eat-in areas, they're starting to get rid of them most places. Because a lot of people just kind of sit here like the whole day. Or get drunk, which you're not supposed to do. Alright, let's go, boys. Dude. This is really good. I'm not a big fan of Fami chicken, it's too greasy. But the bread kind of fixes that. This is a proper snacky snack right here, man. The sodio arteries. Yeah. Yeah, it's Fami chicken. You know what Fami chicken is, right? You can't say we're not eating Japanese food today. Yesterday you might have had a point. But to add it with the tartar sauce in the sandwich, it really transforms it into something very delicious. I am chicken. Your girlfriend got 10 Feastables on sale, and then she didn't eat them. How were they? First three were good. I used to actually want Lunchables. It was one of those things where my dad, my very Dutch father, I wanted all that stuff, right? I was a kid. I grew up very much under the influence of American television propaganda with the commercials and all the deliciousness that was shown on that, which was marketed to a child like me. However, my dad came from a post-World War II Southern Holland. Needless to say, he didn't grow up with a lot. He actually didn't grow up with anything at all. So I would go to these supermarkets with my parents and try to convince them to get me the mac and cheese and the Kellogg's and the Captain Crunch and the Fruit Loops and all of the other things. And when my dad saw the price of a Lunchable, because if you look at a Lunchable, it has a clear thing. And you can actually see what's inside. And my dad was like, you're telling me you're paying this for 2 crackers, a little piece of ham and some cheese. I'm like, Dad, there's also a pizza one. He's like, listen, if you don't get to the car, I'm going to show you a Lunchable. He didn't say it like that. He said it in a Dutch way and he cursed a little bit. But it's not the point of the story. I'm saying I was never allowed to have Lunchables. That's where they drew the line. It was cheap at one point, not on Aruba because everything is imported. So all the cool American things were never something old 4 a.m. could, you know, young little 3 a.m. was not able to enjoy any of these tasty American beverages. Looking back, he was right. I ate a lot of bread with cheese for like half the price because he is Dutch. And now I actually, is there a 7-Eleven like right there? We just came from a FamilyMart. And I did grow up for an aficionado for cheese. So he came back to the car eating one? No. When I was later in life, when my dad was a bit older and I quit high school, right? I never finished high school, so I've worked full-time jobs since I was 16 years old. When I started working and I had my own money, and I would actually go with my parents and I would be like, I'm gonna buy this with my own money and you can't stop me. And I started to introduce him to some of these delicious American delicacies like Kraft singles. You introduce Kraft singles to your Dutch father. Listen, this man grew up with the nicest Dutch cheeses, fresh off the farm. All right, my dad was an older Gouda guy. All right, that you slice yourself. And then I pull up with a literal plastic packaging and it's individually wrapped slices of something that doesn't even resemble cheese. He did eat it once and he was like, don't ever feed me that shit again because this sucks. My dad, seeing the world through my dad's Dutch eyes was very interesting. I remember growing up, we only had American TV, right? Which is where my accent comes from. So we would look at these TV shows on the television and we would look at these and my dad would be sitting next to me and he would just say shit because he's Dutch. We gotta complain, right? He would just say things and then you guys know like Maalox, the American commercials for Maalox? I specifically remember Maalox. My dad was like, waarom stoppen die Amerikanen niet gewoon met vreten? Okay, let me translate that. He would be, why don't the Americans just stop eating? This man goes to the fair. He's eating 7 different dishes and then he complains that he has acid reflux. Why does he not stop eating? He has a choice. I'll never forget this. Because those are the American commercials, right? It's like a guy going to the fair and he's eating all this greasy stuff. And then he's like, oh, my belly hurts. And then he's like, and then they eat a pill and then they can eat more. This was very funny. This was very funny to clash those two cultures. He wasn't a big fan of the American stuff. Me, it's all I ever wanted, really. That's what it is like. Same with Pokemon. I would watch Pokemon and he was like, dude, isn't this just like, you know, cockfighting? They're just fighting them like animals. I'm like, no. Ash actually loves his Pokemon. He's like, dude, he's making them fight to the death. Why are you watching this? The 5 minutes of side effect. That's another part, yeah. I had to go left. I gotta go through this rice field. Holy crap. So that was the other part. After every commercial, fast talking guy comes Side effects include heartburn, indigestion, diarrhea, and death. Dude, this is a public road. Don't tell me Google is gonna let me. Google, come on, man. Come on, man. Where's Google sending me? For the record, this is a public road and Google is telling me to walk it. What a public road it is. John, oh, the fast talking guy is like an extra guy. Well, yeah, that's what it was like growing up as a Dutch dad. I mean, he moved to Aruba, so which was kind of a big deal back then because nobody really did that. Look at where I am. What is this walk? Nice road. It's up there. You wouldn't get this in the city? What, roads? No, I'm joking. You're right. You're right. Going to do some rice field hunting. He voiced Blur and did Micro Machines commercials. Oh. Man, I wasn't getting any of that stuff. This is basically what it was like. I grew up on an isolated island. Access to unsupervised American television. We're talking Howard Stern at 10 years old. It really did a number on me. And then all the commercials of the Power Rangers toys and all of the other amazing things that American kids got. And it just it's not even like we weren't getting it. It just wasn't available. There was like one toy store and they didn't have things. But no MTV, no, because the TV was bootleg. It wasn't like real. It was like some bootleg thing that they got. A guy had to come over every couple months to fix it. So yeah, that was that's how I get my obsession with American things. Luckily we did have like a Burger King and a Wendy's because of all the tourists that come to Aruba. So I could sample it, you know what I mean? They were stealing cable. Well, the entirety of the island was. What up, bootleg Godzilla? Yeah, we found a Pepsi Man action figure, man. Yeah, we had Burger King. We had a couple fast food because Aruba is like 90% dependent on American tourism. To the point where the American tourists, they have their own airport. You don't need a passport to go to Aruba. You can just use your American state-issued ID. And you can just go to Aruba. It's kind of a budget. Where am I walking, brother? So we, according to Google, at the end of this, there's like a road. So we'll see. So because of all the American tourism, we had a Hooters, which is where I used to watch wrestling because we weren't paying for no pay-per-views. And then, like, yeah, we had like a Burger King, McDonald's, obviously, Wendy's, which is really popular with the locals. And there was a Subway, no Quiznos. And that's kind of it. You've been when you used to work on a cruise ship? Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's where that is. Oh, this is nice. That's kind of it in terms of fast food. Okay, there was a KFC, but KFC was never good in the West. I don't know about America, but KFC was the worst of all the it was just greasy, sloppy. It wasn't crunchy like it looked on TV. We tried it multiple times. It was very much not that edible. But Wendy's was nice because I remember Wendy's having a salad bar before the crackheads, you know, took that away from us. Go figure. That's KFC. No, in Japan it can be good depending on what you get. But Wendy's was good. The baked potato and stuff. That's like the only way you could get my parents to eat fast food. And Burger King, sometimes. They basically did that because they were good parents. And they like did that for me, you know what I mean? Is there a baseball team? Yeah, there's a baseball game. You can hear the chants. How? I don't know, man. Crackheads used to come in and just steal salad. They're crackheads. There's no logic. It is like a whole baseball game. Did you guys know baseball is an ancient Japanese sport? You hear all these chants? We had to train those in university too. Yeah. So we were talking about all the Burger King Pokemon toys. That's how we got to this conversation. Go red team. Out of sync? How are we out of sync? You can't hear me talk. You mean the chants? I think the stream's fine, right? The chants? Well, yeah, they're just kind of winging it. They're kids. I don't think they care that much. Yeah, that's what it was like growing up. On this tiny island. Burger King in the United States did Naruto. Yeah, Japan. The thing about Japan Burger King is it's kind of wacky. Burger King Japan is very much a viral marketing like fiend. They're like McDonald's will have like Sakura burgers, nice, special burgers every month. But Burger King in Japan will just have like, all right, Windows 7 launched. We're going to do 7 meat patties and you're going to eat it and like it, you idiot. Take pictures for the Instagram. And then it's like, all right, Windows 10 launched. They did this. We're going to make a 10 burger patty burger. Yeah, they did the ink burger for Halloween. It was black. Diablo had a burger. When Diablo 4 came out, there was a terrible burger, which I ate because I'm an idiot. They had a terrible burger full of California Reapers, like the peppers. They're always doing the craziest thing. They also have this thing called the ugly burger, which is very good, but it's like they'll put cheese infused in the bun. So this makes the bun look really ugly. So they'll call it the ugly burger. It's all just like this kind of stuff. It's like Domino's in Japan. They'll have like, Domino's has a promotion right now that has a pizza with 1 kilogram of cheese. Just on one pizza. It's not even a big pizza. It's just cheese. Carolina Reapers, my bad, yeah. They have all of that stuff. Like they had a year, last year maybe, they had like, none of these are like actually, fun to eat. They'll have this whole volcano cheese thing that's literally like a bucket of cheese made out of the dough in the middle of the pizza, full of cheese, like it's lava. The ramen pizza I think was also Domino's. Or last year they had like an oops, all pickles pizza, and it was a pizza full of pickles and mayonnaise, and it wasn't really good, but everyone ate it because if Everyone wants to eat the wacky pizza and make an internet reel. It's actually pretty smart if you think about it. A toy for El Dorado, Road to El Dorado. I love that movie. I think Burger King did that. Burger King toys back in the day used to be my favorite. We never really got McDonald's. We always preferred Burger King. The few times a year that they had it. And it was always something cool. I remember just never being disappointed with the Burger King toy. It was always related to like some movie. Really good. Like I said, we're a bit more in the lived-in area. We're on our way to another hard off. Actually, it's down the street. It's like right there. Let's see if it's actually there. Azip pizza and crab ragoon. That sounds good. 2008, 2010, frisbees or cardboard junk. Yeah. I do remember that. Like they straight up just ended catering to kids overnight, it seemed. But I stopped being a kid, so I guess. Burger King definitely did that. It's kind of wild how sometimes there's so many hard offs close to each other, right? You were spared. You were still young. Yeah. I'm only 25 years old after all. I don't think we ever had the Xbox games, or at least, well, maybe, but I didn't get kids meals back then. There were definitely, once I became like 13, 14, and I discovered girls and other things, I just kind of stopped all of that. I don't know if everybody else had that. I didn't care about any, I cared about anime a little bit, because anime was cool. But I listened to a lot of punk, I went to like local shows, and the whole thing just kind of went downhill. I got kicked out of high school. And I just stopped any gaming activity. And it wasn't until like 16, 17 where my neighbor got me back into like Call of Duty. A 17-year-old kid, you know. A VIP Accord. And then I started getting back into it. And that's when I wanted to go to college, so I started working on that. But there was like a whole period when I just quit being a kid, like overnight. And I know it's only 2 or 3 years, but when you're young, that's like a long time. You guys remember? Now, 2 years is like nothing, dude. That's like tomorrow. But back then, when you're a kid, the feeling of 2 years felt like 5 or 6 years of now. Do you guys know what I mean? How are you only 25 when you were old enough for BK Pokemon meals? Well, I've been 25 for quite a bit. It's funny how that works. Don't think about it too much. There's no logic to these rants. A guy exploring the ghetto in Tokyo? Oh, great. Yeah, I mean, maybe he was just exploring a neighborhood. All right. I don't think I've ever been to this one. Actually, I think I have. They all kind of blend together. Let's check into the app though. It's kind of crazy, right? To have like a couple of these hard offs like next to each other. Are you a vampire? No, I just talk a lot. and it doesn't really make sense. I want to try this. Budo soda. White grape soda. Every sub you guys give, it adds a couple minutes off of my life, so it's like I stay young. It was awkward when I was in middle school, yeah. No, but you guys don't remember that, like, right? Because I think about Pokemon, right? And I never saw Johto because I kind of was already I was more into Dragon Ball Z by the time Johto came out. Because we had that stuff very late in the South America version of Cartoon Network. So, like, I watched Pokemon, but to me, Pokemon was like my entire childhood. But if I think back, it was just a year, really. Like that whole Pokemania year, which is the first season, Pokemon the first movie, and Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy, and Blue and Red. That felt like 7 years worth of content to me. But looking back, Dragon Ball Z was way before Pokemon. Yeah, not on Cartoon Network Latino Americano. Alright? I watched that shit in Spanish. You think, chara, het chara, no importa lo que da. I didn't watch that shit in English, brother. We didn't. We started that way late. Maybe they just, our bootleg version of, they just decided to re-air it, and I was just late to the game. Because, like, but Dragon Ball Z still airs on bootleg South American channels. It never stopped. But it's kind of weird if you think back. And then Samurai X came out and I started Kendo. That's what happened. Pokemon kind of went out the window. And I started becoming obsessed with Japan and anime. That's what that was. But even that was like, it can't be more than a year, dude. Lo importa lo que sucede siempre. El animal, yeah. What did I say? Lo que tú quieres. I don't remember. Sparkling. He said that. Dude, the South American Dragon Ball Z dub team needs an Oscar. It's literally better than the Japanese dub. I'll stand by this. These guys had so much fun doing that. Yeah, lo que suceda siempre. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough about me. Let's go look at some old video games. Okay, that one's full. That one isn't. Ever had the German one? No, but I did hear the French Pokemon. You guys made me play that out of the speaker. Oh, look at their wall of trinkets. On the stairs. Whoa, Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey guys, I have autism. Alright, I'm sorry. Hey, these were from the Nintendo thing. How much is this? Orange, 200 yen? I'm buying this. Why is it clear? Dude, this is 200 yen. They're 500 yen from the gacha. Yeah, I have it too. We all have it, yay! I wonder where you pay for this. burger bucket. Why is there electronics in the burger bucket? Dude, they got really fun stuff in here. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. This is clear, but it has the Nintendo thing. I didn't know there were clear ones. This thing is definitely not 200 yen. This is part of the Famicom controller. Before they had the SNES ones that went viral, they had these ones from the gacha. I think you can still get these from the Nintendo gacha. Yeah, we'll go look for the Final Fantasy VII stuff. I just want to look at all this cool stuff. One thing, I kind of never got into One Piece because it just wasn't on TV. I got into One Piece like 2 years ago. 3 now. Okay. Christmas Nami. That's not appropriate for Jesus' birthday, Nami. You shouldn't wear that. Pim is player 1 and we are controlling him. You're not wrong. The controller is money. Here is a bunch of Kirby watches. It's a blind box. You scared with One Piece? I'll die before catching up. Look up One Piece, P-A-C-E, and have a ball. You can stream them all online outside of Japan. Hey, Vampire Savior Capcom thingamajig. These are fun and also super cheap. Look up One Piece and you should be fine. It's still a lot, but it's less and it's abridged and there's no fillers. But you see, this is what I mean. I grew up with Dragon Ball, and me and the other South American kids worship Dragon Ball, obviously, right? So when I see like a figure like this, you know what I mean? This kind of stuff, we only had the bootleg ones. To this day, it just fills my heart with excitement. And I don't just mean that. Why did they choose this Zoro? The giant vinyl Yoshi fig? Yeah, it's part of the... These giant ones are really cool. There's a Mario one as well. And these are the ones that I kind of want. They're always like 500 yen. And they're the Super Mario Standard figure series. They're super cheap. And they're kind of big. And I have a couple of them. But it's always like... You know, they're quite a bit. Like... Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. Do I see a wall of Famicom cartridges? It's good that they're color coded so we can look for Mega Man 6, which is definitely not going to be on here. This is just all Mario. At least they're all a couple hundred yen. Whoa. This system, why is there a game that's like the Adventures of Chatran? Ko Neko Monogatari. Okay, who's Chatran and why is there a cat on the Famicom disk system? And also, I want this complete now. I need this. Oh, that's nice to hear. I'm always happy to encourage people to learn things. That's a good goal. My favorite SNES game is Donkey Kong Country. It always has been. It's actually one of my favorite games of all time. Disk System Library, yeah. An early PR stunt for Humane Society? Really? That's interesting. Alright, 1,000 yen. No, we got the basics. Hello Kitty thing. Alright. Everyone always says Hello Kitty. No one ever asks, how are you, Kitty? I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll just show you the games, and I'm sorry, chat. I try to be funny sometimes, and I'll shut up. Here's some games. Why is there a 8 megabyte Baka? Tell me what this is, please. This looks like a Satellaview. It does say Satellaview, 8 megabyte memory cartridge. Is this a RAM expansion for the Satellaview in the box? Thank you, Verdi. It's the Kitty Tarot, the Tarot. Wow, 3,000 yen, I might buy this today. This is that pirate game with the rumble. It's like a Nushitsuri spin-off. It literally says Nushitsuri Adventure. And it's a RPG for the Game Boy. I'm gonna buy this. This is always like 5,000 yen. I'm gonna buy this for 3,000. Little scuffed box, but I don't care. It has the box. This is very fun. It's part of the Rumble series. So this Chichai Alien, I kind of collect those. Hello, Scruffy. How are you doing, Scruffy? It's always nice seeing you in these parts. The Hunt for Red October on the Game Boy. This is a nice little selection, man. They even got Dokyusei for the Game Boy Color. It's pretty rare. Dragon Ball Z. 16,000. Ghost Babel. Hey, this is Metal Gear. Prince of Persia. Did not know Prince of Persia came out for the Game Boy. And some Dragon Quizzles. Macross. Frontline. Yeah, I might buy that. Hey, Rockboard in the box, but... Oh, sorry, it's Rockman 2. 55k though. Hey, a Atomic Purple N64 controller. I have too many of those. Love Scruffy? We all love this Scruffy. Hey, a Metroid Other M with the outer sleeve, but it's super sun faded on the side. Otherwise, whoa, a box of amiibos. Dude, this is nice. What is this? A Mickey Mouse 3DS holder. Whoa, yes, yes, yes. 500 yen Dead or Alive Extreme 2 card back. Yes, 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 yes. This is the Xbox 360 pre-order bonus. Also, 2 heart playing cards. I'm gonna buy all 3 of these. 2 heart dating sim playing cards. Okay, this is not what it looks like. As I'm holding this, listen chat, I swear I'm a decent man. Chat, I swear, someone called me a weeb gooner in a YouTube comment, and I see what he means, but, you know. Dude, decks of trading cards, holy junk collector, hell yeah, man. I don't know about the 2 heart ones, but a Rosalina amiibo. Let's see if we can find some good amiibos. Princess Peach. 1615. Not sure. Yeah, those are playing cards. Monday vibes. Whoa, 1650 Zelda. If there's a Link, or sorry, a Cloud, they're all like a bit more than I would want to pay for them. This is the other Able Sisters guy. Yo, Chibi Robo for 1615. I'm gonna maybe pile Chibi Robo. No, they're just playing cards. So like, you know, Ace of Spades and stuff. Hey, Rockman 6, it's 4,000 yen. But the Dead or Alive one for sure, dude. This is an instant buy. If you buy the big box of Dead or Alive Extreme 2, it has it in there, but I have like, I don't want to get that. They got a 500 yen NES on Luca. Get me one. I recently bought a NES for 500 yen. I think they had more. If I knew, dude, I would have. Let's check out their premium case. Do you throw the... If I buy the Amigo in the box, yes, I actually do open it and throw it away. That's why I don't buy them in the box. Oh, they've got an LTL Monsters, aka Quest 64. King Breeder. That's what they used to call Utah in college. That was a stupid joke. I'm sorry. I'm in a good mood. Sonic 3 is 11K. It's the only Sonic I still need. You ever think about how your trash will end up in a hard off when you die? I think it'll end up in an actual trash. Yeah, I do think about that. I don't have a problem with it, because like, you can't take it with you. Like, it brings me joy now. And that's it. That's it. I can't take the money with me. So I enjoy it. And then I die. That's going to happen to literally everything you own. Speak for yourself. They're going to bury me with my trash. Fair. Whoa. Ancient payphone. What is Kyaroru? Dude, 16,500? You can get the, hello. I'm a detective, say. I'm reporting a crime, say. How do I put this back? Is this really that old? Or is this like a replica? There's a coin slot. This actually was a payphone. 1991, so it was kind of a replica. Oh. Hidden feature? Why is there a music box in there? Can you open this? Let's not break it. Yeah, I don't know why it's a music box. Ooh, an I/O Data Square TV. This isn't a computer monitor. No, it has a S-Video. Oh, it does have VGA. These are nice, dude. These are nice for old games. Has to be a toy. Yeah, it wasn't a legit. No, it's 1991. It said. Whoa. These are some crusty DMGs, man. 3,000 yen. 4,000 yen. 2,750. 8,000 yen. 4,000 yen. 11,000 yen for that clear Nintendo Super Mario thingamajig, but that's not really worth it. Considering the lens was broken, and that's kind of the thing that you... 5,000 yen junky GameCube. Their scaling is terrible? Really? Even if it's VGA though, you can literally just put like a RetroTink in it and scale it yourself. That's what I meant. I didn't mean actually using the composite on those things. Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator. 500 yen Famicom. Is this a candidate for the 4am Laundry Famicom Restored? This is as close as we're going to get to 100 yen Famicom. 500 yen. I'm going to debate it, getting that. Completely restore it, RGB mod it, put a new shell on it. But I kind of have 2 AV Famicoms already. Some PSP, junky junk. I can't believe my coolest find of the day today is a deck of playing cards. I got some Club Nintendo ones as well. Ooh, Sony. Oh, this is a PSX. Is it? Damn, I'm not paying 5,000 yen for this though. I'll buy it if it's like has the remote and stuff. What is NCP CC100? Communication camera. Oh. Okay. Bunch of tapes, but they're all Enka. Thank you for the Prime, Hybrid. Speaking of, anybody else have a Prime? I would love to own it. Just for the month. Car, radios. Hello Kitty, what is this, a flashlight? Hello Kitty just has like the weirdest peripherals, dude. 20 games for a weekend. Accidentally mail it. What, did you have to mail it back? I don't know about these ones. I'm not that into Too Hard. I just know the franchise. But I do have quite a bit of a card collection, like normal playing cards. I can get every single one of those graded. Which I don't know why you would do that. Just an entire slab of like playing cards for like casino playing cards. How big would that stack be? Alright, let's check out the boxed Famicom. Whoa, I kind of want this. The Super Mario World rack. I never find... Oh, it doesn't have the hinges. $50 though. You can put the cards in there and they'll like bounce out. I don't know how to say it because it has springs. Because I have the Game Boy one. But I need like a Super Famicom one. Oh, these are all Tomikas. Some interesting stuff here, man. Skibidi beep pop. Bibidi pop. You can 3D print the handles? Yeah, but you know. $11,000 for these gold. Is this for the Famicom? Yes, it is. It's kind of rare. I don't really see that one a lot. What does this 8-bit do? Oh, it's the mobile gaming clip for Xbox controller. That exists. Here's another Project M. See, they're always like, because the cardboard sleeves just don't really hold up. And then I don't feel like paying full price. I was gonna say a PCFX for 5,000, but they're like 16,000 and 27,000 respectively. Why is the normal N64 like 11,000, and then the red one is 8,000? Like, where's this logic, dude? You guys are just making things up. I mean, they always have, but this is cool. An N64 caddy. A working printer with a Pikachu thing for 7,000. No, I just need some parts. Coliseum for 5,000. They're not the worst prices I've ever seen for Pokemon stuff, but they're also not good, especially blue. Here's an Ambernick RG35XX for 6,000 yen. That is weird to find in a hard off. Wonder if it has ROMs on it, because that would make it illegal. I'm sure they wiped it. What is a fight box? Is that one of those cheating hitbox controller? Oh, this is that big old PS4 / 3DS version of Dragon Quest. It's Dragon Quest, and it's both the PS4 and 3DS version. And it comes in this beautiful box, but it's also like, that's a very specific two consoles to package together. This is an American 2K19, rated T for teen. So I don't know why this exists. And a nice little Hitbit MXX HB101. Ding, ding. Dancing Blade. I am not alone. It's like an anime game. Clockwork Knight. What is this? Poi Pong Poi Knees flavor. Poi Knee Poing. Dope. Addicting. 100% pure. This is like a pretty uncommon PS2 game. Sword included? I actually don't know what's in the Dragon Quest box. Golden Chicken. I actually don't know. Dead Patient? So horror. This is like an RPG maker game. Skyrim. Yeah, it's fine. Some Xbox stuff. Tenku. Tactics. Go-Go Island. We found this the other day at the Suruga-ya one. This is apparently like a pretty spicy game. It's not all ages. It's like a bunch of anime girls on a beach frolicking with some gameplay mechanics. Here's Tekken 3. That's a lot for Tekken 3. And Toshinden 2. Money Idol Exchanger. Hey, this is Baka's thing. It says scratch on the disc. I did not know there was a... This is like that money puzzle game. There's a PS2 game of this? I'm actually tempted at 8,000 yen. Money Idol Exchanger. That's what this is, right? Yeah. This is... Baka goes crazy for this because it's like the rarest Neo Geo game, I guess. Maybe. I think it was a Neo Geo game or an arcade board. How much? Oh shit, look at him go. And it has like the cast, and it has like voice acting of like this cast. That game's an all-time banger. It's 8,000 yen though. I don't want to pay 8,000 yen for a scratched up PS1 disc. Not bad for the price. Well, how scratched is scratched? I'm gonna hold this because I do like the concept of it, but I don't know if I want to buy an 8,000 yen game. It's kind of ridiculous. But it's pretty cool that they, yeah, every PS1 game comes with a spine card in Japan. Well, I didn't know this was a PS1 game to begin with. You think they're gonna re-release Money Idol? This was a Neo Geo game, right? Dude, look at this basket, dude. I can't walk around with this, and people are gonna... I guess it doesn't matter. It's Japan. They're used to that. Hey, Metal Slug 4 for the PlayStation 2. It's not my favorite Metal Slug, but you know. Meiwaku Seijin. Annoying alien. Panic maker. Annoying alien panic maker. What are you just being... This is literally nuisance streamer the game. You gotta just annoy people around you. This game is 1,000 yen and I kinda wanna try it. It's from Capcom. It's 1,000 yen. Dude, Meiwaku Seijin. Panic Maker. Brand new Itazura action game. If you like Devil May Cry. Everybody ever heard about Meiwaku Seijin? This looks really fun, and for 1,000 yen I'm gonna try it. This is the kind of stuff that you find and you gotta just try. It's cell shaded. Seijin means alien? That's true. I just said that. You end up in Korean prison at the end of the game. That's how you beat it, right? And then you appeal it, and then you gotta be in prison longer. Hey, here's Need for Speed Underground 2, the Japanese exclusive Sado edition. Don't worry about this. That's not relevant. Are all these original copies? No, this is all bootleg. Japan has no copyright laws. You can just copy. These are all burnt copies. Yeah, by Capcom. I'm going to try it. Big Heaven Sword box. A chair? What are you talking about? This? No idea, dude. I got quite some stuff to think about. This is quite the basket. I'm going to look up Money Idol Exchanger because I did like it when I played it on the thing, and I know games like that can be pretty rare. I would like to see more Famiclone games. I don't think they're allowed to sell those. Why is this a Mahjong game based on Uzma? Okay. OG Tactics for 500 yen. A Final Fantasy Tactics for 500 yen in today's economy. That's nice. These are just DVDs. Why is there a guy playing guitar, man? I gotta take some pictures. I do want to play Money. I want to play it on a stream. That's why I'm debating getting it, even though it's expensive. How do you write money? Let's go to Mercari. Alright, the guitar works too. You can put it back. Money. Idol exchange. Exchanger. 15K. 15K without the spine card. I might just get this, man. That's the last sold one, is 15,000. This one, like this best of version goes for a lot cheaper. And this one goes for 5,000 yen. Which sold, like it was up for half a year. And nobody bought it. It's also pretty rare, because this version with the spine card is still up for 50,000. It's just 8,000, and it does say disc Kizu, so there is a scratch on a disc. It's just a lot of money. I feel like it's one of those games I'll never get the chance of getting anymore. Japanese uses English numbers. All right, think about the sentence that you just said, brother. Think long and hard about the sentence that just you typed. Relaxing Gundam. The Heaven Sword book's like a copy of the game figure art book. Yeah, I'm just not that into online Final Fantasy. Whoa, there's a whole Star Wars corner? Whoa, is this Frodo? No, it's... Is this Legolas? Why he look like that? Legolas. This is me when I grow my hair out. Not really. Dude, Lord of the Rings figures. I kind of want them all. He said it was Frodo. Maybe it is Frodo. It has Frodo on the top. You know how much I love Lord of the Rings, dude? This whole corner is Star Wars. I can read Japanese numbers. Damn, bro. Yeah, Qui-Gon. But that's like Order of the Jedi. I don't collect those. Damn, do I buy the game? You guys are all going to be like, buy it. But I didn't really buy anything the last couple of streams. Just small things. I want to see the CD scratch. Dude, what is this case? It's a bunch of anime girls. Right, right. First release, more like accessories. Yeah, it has like a bunch of arrows. If it doesn't have a lot of scratches, I might just get it, dude. Did you finish your N60? No, I gave up of it. I actually got rid of a lot of N64 shit. Look at Wolverine hands. And this is from X-Men United. Wolverine, this is so old. What's in the junk bin, dude? Save your money for a true banger? No, I really like the game, dude. Convert 8,800? That usually... Yeah, 50 bucks, dude. I don't know, man. I'll never own Money Idol Exchanger on anything else, right? There's a new GeoCD game for like $1 million. And if they actually release it for the actual Neo Geo... Whoa! Cartoon Network! Clone Wars Yoda! Fuck me, I want this, dude. This is like my favorite Star Wars thing ever. This is the Gennady Tartakovsky series. This isn't bootleg CG Star Wars. This is OG Cartoon Network. They didn't even have this in Japan. Why is there... Oh, this is a sticker. Yeah, this is a sticker. They didn't have the show in Japan. They just put a sticker on it. Oi, today's gonna sting. How many subs did we get today? 29 subs. This is a non-profit stream. I mean, the profit is all this crap, but... Dude, that's crazy, dude. They got more Clone Wars? I've never seen that before. I've never seen Cartoon Network era Star Wars stuff. No, they don't got any of the other ones. Thank you for the Prime, Shonen. That helps. Everybody, please check your Prime, because this one's gonna hurt. Tax breaks? I don't get tax breaks. That's not how taxes work. Have a complete vintage Yoda? Nah, but this, dude, this is from Star Wars, dude. Like, from, like, the Cartoon Network Star Wars. It's unopened. It says there's scratches, but, like, on the cardboard. I hate it when they have a bunch of cool stuff that I can't. FOMO, man. It is One Piece car. Clone Wars cartoon? Yeah, it was really good, dude. I have it on sealed on a Japanese DVD. They have a few Hot Wheels. Don't get all of the cow chick stuff. That's okay. It's not for everyone. Dude, is this the Minecraft, like, minecart? Why is there a Hot Wheels of this? If they got a toilet, it's over, dude. That's not a toilet, but it's close. Dude, this minecart has a skeleton on the thing. Yeah, I've never taken them out the packages because I already have them on my Plex server, my Jellyfin server, legally of course. But yeah, I never took them out of packaging. They're just sealed. Dude, an anonymous tip. That's not what I meant. I meant your Prime subs. Dude, thank you. I will. Thank you so much, dude. Let's, thank you, bro. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Okay, so we're gonna put the teenage girls, back. because I don't necessarily care for this. Thank you very much, anonymous donor. That's so generous, dude. So now we're gonna have to figure out. I'm definitely getting this for 200 yen. So money idle exchanger, I'm gonna look to see if it actually has the thing, and then everything else I'm gonna get. Yeah, no, this is all great stuff. Fill more the basket? No. Too hard. I don't really. If I was Diesel, maybe, but I don't care that much about Too Hard. The game in the case? Which game in the case? I don't think I saw any game in the case. Skibidi inspired cars. I was debating getting this. We found this, the Able Sisters, the other one, but 500, 300 yen for the other one, but it's fine. Best basket. It's a great. Which game in the Game Boy one? I don't think there's anything in the case that I would want here. Or I forgot. Oh, this one. I'm gonna leave that one because it's not rare. This stuff is like, I've never seen this game before, I've never seen this before, and I've never seen Money Idle Exchanger. I didn't know it existed before today. The other stuff I'm gonna chill because I know I'll find it again. It's not impossible to find that. Thank you, anonymous donor. That was very nice of you. And thank you, anyone there for the 10 gifted subs, brother. Wow, okay. Thank you so much. How much is in the basket? Well, I just showed it. It's not that much. Thank you very much, brother. Yeah, this is the animal, the GameCube thing that comes with the box. Let's go look at the disc, and then we'll see what we do. Hi, こんにちは。このディスク見せてもらえますか？はい。中見たい。Oh, here it is. Is this a... Oh, that's not a... Oh, that's fine, dude. Hi, いいです。はい。はい、問題ないです。お願いします。End of the tour? It's because we got like 4 more places to go. Apri もあります。はい。袋ご利用ですか？はい、お願いします。はい、1枚5円です。はい。How much are we at? What's the damage?袋入ります。13,975円です。はい。カードでお願いします。はい。1回でよろしいですか？はい。はい。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Let's go look for the polygon figures. That's nuts, dude. This has to be like the rarest game I own now. I don't think they have anything down here in the off house. They used to have a bunch of figures, but seems to have them all outside. There's no Final Fantasy things here. How much have you sold that? Well, it's gonna just stay in my collection. It's a game I really want. Even though I didn't know it existed until Baka pointed it out to me. Pristine? No, it had scratches. It had hair scratch. You guys want? We can see it if it's like nice lighting, but I kind of don't want to take. Let's look at it on the unboxing. It wasn't pristine. It had a hair on it, but for an 8,000 yen game in Japan, it wasn't pristine. But compared to anything we have in the West, it was pristine. That has to be one of the rarest games I own now. It's definitely the most expensive PS1 game I've ever. Thank you guys for all the donos and for all the subs. Specifically, I don't know how to pronounce your name without accidentally saying something I shouldn't. Thank you. And then also anonymous donor with the whopping 50. When I say, this is for the record, when I say, I mean primes. I mean, check if you got a prime. I'll never specifically ask, but I am thankful that you guys did. But yeah, money idle. Baka's drooling. Baka, if you ever come to my house, I'll let you play with it. Yeah, this is crazy. I bought it. Wait, let me take a picture at the hard off. What was that noise? Me, I'm yapping, bro. What up, Quacky Bot? The rarest game is Castlevania Dracula X Sealed. That's nice, dude. I'm here. What's up, man? And here, yeah, well, there's two platforms. Thank you for watching on two platforms. But the ad revenues is set to an absolute minimum on both, so it doesn't really matter. The only reason, if you want to help me out, watching on two platforms, it just helps me grow on those platforms, that's all. It's all interaction. Money Idol Exchanger, yeah. I did not know that was a PlayStation game, and I do consider myself a bit of a PlayStation. Thank you guys. Thank you, Bucka, for letting me know this exists. I would have not found that. So the only one sold, the last sold is like 15,000 for this version. The other one goes a lot cheaper. And there's a lot of 5,000 yen sold ones. So like you can get it for a lot cheaper, but they were years ago. There's only like 6 or I think 8 or 9. I skipped 7 on purpose. There's only like 8 or 9 that are even on Mercari from what I can see. So I feel like 8,000 yen is fair. It's a lot though, but it's fair. This is me talking to myself saying it's a good idea. After a big purchase, I gotta calm myself down. I don't know about amazing. I just thought it was funny. I feel like, so this is my thing on expensive games. I think 8,000 yen is fair. Up until 10,000 yen, above 10,000 yen is a no-go for me. Because the last time I bought an expensive game, you can see it on my game room tour. It was Manhunt in America, and it was 6,000 yen. And that was because that was an American exclusive. Japan didn't get it. Are you winning? Yeah. Mega Man Wily Wars? Alien Soldier? Yeah. What's the rarest game you guys own? Because this is it, dude. This is it. I'll stream it too. Next time we do a gameplay stream, I promise we're going to do Money Idol Exchanger. On the Superstation. Ah? That's a good idea. When I get the Superstation, we'll do that. Neo Geo ROM, so no story mode. PSP, PS3, got the PS1 version. Oh, you got the PS3 version? Eliminate Down and Summer Carnival 92. Oh, Rekka's nice. That one really shot up in price. You're lucky to have that. You got an original LSD? Silent Hill 1? Put how much you paid for it, because I kind of... You don't have to if you don't want to say. But put how much you paid for it, because I kind of want to know. Ah, PSP. Fatal Frame 2 on the Xbox. For some reason, Fatal Frame 2 on the Japanese Xbox, it just says it in English. It doesn't have the Japanese name. Metal Slug DLCs. Magic Knight Rayearth US. We just found that. It was the Japanese version. It was 5,000 yen. Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage on the PS3. This is fun. I don't know why we never played this one before. It was your fiance, so free. Silent Hill 1. You joined late. How was the rare game? It was 8,800. And it said scratches, which is true, but it's like barely. You own a sealed copy of Toruneko in English. Oh. Shadow Hearts Covenant for the PS2. Castlevania NES sealed $5 from a flea market. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime Turbo Laser.
Of Silent Hill, and it's perfect.
Hell yeah, dude. I found a stack of sealed GameCube games when I was at the flea market on King's Day many years ago. A kid was selling them for like €1 a piece. And it was like, yeah, my grandma had these in the attic. We're talking about Zelda, Mario, like Sunshine, F-Zero, all for the PAL European GameCube, all sealed. I sold them all for like 40, 50 euros a pop. And then I bought more games, which was a lot at the time. But now it's like, you know. Pokemon Box US, that's crazy. I recently bought Pokemon Box for 2,000 yen, pristine, with the, it just doesn't have the cable, but it does have the memory card. You have no idea what your rarest game is? You gotta check. Both versions of Persona 2. Parappa the Rapper, hell yeah, dude. Is that a rare game? I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as you enjoy it. There's a Coco's restaurant. What did I have? Oh, I had that Fami chicken thing, right? Kick, punch. Yeah, that's Parappa. The used version of Rayearth was for $1,000. Yeah, man. That's the whole Neo Geo thing, man. It's like I was listening to Patty and Yespong talk about it this morning. And they were comparing the Japanese conversion cards. Oh, it's green. They were comparing the Japanese conversion cards of the Neo Geo games. And even then they were like a lot. 4,000. But if you actually compare Metal Slug to an original AES Metal Slug, it's like a $40,000 thing. It's like insane, dude. Like down payment on a house. Skies of Arcadia. It doesn't have to be rare. It's like your rarest game that you own, the one that you're the most proud of that you found it. Coolie Skunk for the Super Famicom. That's kind of cool. It doesn't actually have to be the rarest game. Like up until now, the rarest game that I had was probably Manhunt on the PS2, which isn't rare at all. Guns of the Patrons collectors. Yeah, the Japanese Guns of the Patron is like $3. Alright, bootleg, why'd you go and do that? What up, Kirk? Setting up your DS emulation on your Fold 7. Hell yeah, dude. You know what you can do after you've done that? Get one of those telescopic controllers that's small enough to hold your phone vertically. And then you have buttons next to the Fold phone. Cannibal the Musical on UMD. Yeah, UMD is tricky. Here's Saru cart in the mail. But you got even better news? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm ready, brother. The Evangelion typing game on the Dreamcast is cool. Yeah, we find that one. One of my big regrets. We can talk about regrets later too. But I was on stream. I found the Initial D typing adventure for the PS2, including the big box with the PS2 keyboard for 5,000 yen. And I didn't get it because I was just completely out of money. It was a year back, I think. Baka yelled at me at the time, which is fair. He does that a lot. But I didn't get it then, and I kind of always wish I wanted to because it's so crazy. What up, Dre? I'm not getting the Neo Geo now. 9-inch DVD combo, silver, 13-inch CRT. Hell yeah, man. The most expensive book. It's not. I bought it for 800 yen at the flea market. It's in my secret flea market video. I still have it. It's the guy who made Pokemon, Satoshi, what's his name? His autobiography with the silver cover. It's one of the most expensive books because it never got a reprint. So it's like 10,000 yen or something on Mercari. It's completely in Japanese, so Western people don't really know about it. But I found it for a couple hundred yen. Three CRTs for 20 bucks is nice, my friend. If you can, if you can stash it. Hey, you remember that book? That was before I was streaming. It was just a YouTube video, but it's good. Dracula X on Japanese PS1. What's the best version of Dracula X, boys? Is it the PS1 or the PC Engine CD? I don't know why. I like PC Engine CD games more because their cutscenes are pixel art. Does that make sense? Saturn and PS1, they suffer from a lot of like artifacting because it's like movie. Your son Matt has Pepsi Man sealed? PC Engine? That's what I thought. I can't walk on the road, Google. Where do you want me to walk? I gotta cross here. Oh shit, it's green. Ah! Oh shit. We just made it. Whoa, safe. 4-lane highway, baby. If I waited 1 minute, I would have been a goner. Your son has a Pepsi Man seal. That's crazy. That really tops a lot. I thought you fell. No, the camera fell because I was running. There's a racing team. Camera angle. Sorry. Secret flea market? Yeah. It's not really a secret anymore, but I still don't want to stream there. I might make another video there. Look at this racing team junkyard. I got a couple Lancers. It's like some old rally car that now doesn't do anything anymore. Anyone notice low-res video? Just you, brother. Maybe you should set your video to 1080p instead of auto. The connection on the stream is fine. New 3DSs have click. What do you mean by that? Clicky buttons? I didn't know that. I don't know. I guess I just never noticed. I had a 3DS. Package to the toy. I wanted that grape, but they don't have melon soda. They just have melon soda, no grape. This is kind of a dookie vending machine. We'll go to the next one. This is all... Google says I got a cross, but like later, so I'll try. I don't know what Google wants me to do, man. There better be like a tunnel, because that's a 4-lane like highway. Yeah, the grape, I don't like that grape. It has like these little squishy squish inside of it. So you just end up chewing instead of drinking. And it's not as good. Parkour? No, I think there's a tunnel or something. How Dan the man of exactly what Pim wants. Listen, I'm used to a certain level of convenience since living here. Where to today? Well, we're off to like a big game store now. We just went through a bunch of book offs and hard offs in the middle of nowhere. It's Golden Week, so both today and the entirety of next week, I'm just gonna go far. I might actually just, if Utah's back, I don't know if he's gonna be back by next week, but I might just rent a car maybe and just go to Gunma for you guys. Just do Gunma streams. Because Tokyo is just not doable right now. It's cool in the morning and near my house, I guess it's fine because I don't live in a touristy place, but it's like a sardines, you know, in like SpongeBob episode 1 when the sardines come to the Krusty Krab. It's like that. I think I gotta go in this scary looking tunnel. Sydney Sega World closed early 2002. I didn't know you guys had a Sega World. He bought a sealed CD that was picked in Sydney on eBay, $250. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So is this a tunnel? Yeah, but it doesn't cross. It doesn't. This is such a weird intersection. We are going drifting in Guma. If I rent a car, I have to just not. Oh, the sun is getting crazy. I'm definitely getting bucket hat. No, that was a tunnel to go straight. We gotta go left, so I gotta follow this little road. But it's like next to, oh, we could just go. The road actually goes underneath as well. Oh, see? This just goes straight, and then the road, like apparently it goes down through the tunnel. Whoa, that's weird, man. Are you going to stream during Golden Week? Well, no. Well, yeah, I mean today. Technically, Golden Week started. I don't know if I want a soda. I'll wait till we find Utah's Magic Plum juice made from Utah's Magic Plums. Oh, see, look, the road. That's why Google tells me to go here before I almost fell. So the road just kind of goes underneath this train tracks, which is where we will go. I have been to Maruna, yeah, Maruna. I did a whole stream in Guma and all that. We wanted to go to the Initial D Cafe, but the Initial D Cafe that's up there is closed. at night. It's like a lunch cafe, so we planned it wrong. I wanted to take cake there. The sky really kind of looks cartoony, doesn't it? Gooning in Gunma. No, I didn't check the manholes. It was in a car, bro. $84 Hashi, the secret Nintendo bar. No, but I did talk to him about an interview, but it takes a bit of planning. I live walking distance from it. I know where it is though. But I do want to go there. I won't be able to stream, but I'll make a video. Because I feel like that would be nice video idea. Okay, we gotta go straight. It's time for some more, I guess not countryside, this is more suburbia. The next convenience store we find is gonna get it though. Or this Coca-Cola machine. You never know. Do they have magic Utah juice? Maybe. Let's find out on this episode of me walking around. They got a Coke Zero. That's good enough, dude. I'll get that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love vending machines, man. I would like one beverage, please. $130. Just no lubricant, dude. Somehow Coke Zero tastes so much better out of a can, especially the half liter, like big can. Nice. It's not green. I think I gotta go past here. This many vending machines. They're most random places. Yeah, man, and they, you know, soda doesn't really expire as quick, so they got a guy that stocks them, and they kind of know, they're connected to the internet, right? They all have their own little internet connection, and they just know how much are in there, and when it comes empty, they'll come and restock it. It's pretty cool tech, and it allows people like here to just randomly grab a soda if you live here, right? Can isn't affected by plastic. Yeah, you said that. And I think it makes sense. It's just, I don't know. I guess that is true. Even the vending machine has that IP. Not all of them, but most of them, yeah. Because when there's like an earthquake or a natural disaster, they dispense free water. When it's like an area that other things can't get to. It's like a whole thing, man. Vending machines are like a pretty interesting technology. Same as convenience stores. The whole thing is revolving around what is bought at what season and what people buy. It does have its own SIM card. It has like one of those little Wi-Fi modems, you know. It doesn't need a lot. It's probably on some pretty limited data plan. What is an abo? It will be great in Sydney. Utah's going to Australia. He's there pretty soon. Whoa, this is like an old train tracks. I don't know how old, but like, it's pretty bare bones. Noisy bag. Alright, buddy. What do you want me to do here? Has a Panasonic Q sealed? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah, the guy's like a crazy collector. Alright. Yeah, Utah's in Australia now. Doing watch things and a little bit of vacation with Kuri. And he should be soon. Otherwise, there's some stuff coming up. I asked him to join, but he was like, nah, I'm not going to be here, bro. Yeah, very little data. It's not expensive to do that. It's not like they have unlimited data plans for vending machines. I don't believe that. Literally just text. But it depends. They don't all have it. You know they have it when they have the Suica and the electronic payment things, because that needs to be verified somewhere, right? So obviously, then they'll have the internet stuff. But if it's one that only has coins, maybe it doesn't have internet. Yeah, I'll do Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be on the press day. I usually go on like the press day of Tokyo Game Show because it's easier to film. Well, what is this little Boku no Natsusumi corner? This is lovely. Any body of water is nice, in my opinion. Yumi doesn't want to live next to rivers because of the insects, but I say bring them on. This is where Boku will catch a bunch of bugs here. I still gotta beat the Shinchan one. Well, they do have cameras in their house. I mean, I would too. I guess they would park their car behind it, right? I guess because it's like if this is the entrance. The kappas will get you. Is that what they do? I've never met a kappa. Kappa's in chat though. Yeah, these are my favorite walks, man. It's so nice out here. Only 20 degrees? Yeah. It's nice, but it's getting warmer and warmer. But it's still at the point where the mornings are cool enough so it doesn't get too hot during the day. Once the mornings and nights are 20 degrees, it's gonna be brutal, dude. Well, you guys know me. Sunshine or rain, snow, we'll be here. Iron Pim for sure, man. He did an IRL the week of Christmas, the snow at Tokyo Tower. Yeah, I almost busted my ass. It was very slippery. I remember that. That was really fun though. We could see out the tower. I don't know if you can still stream in Tokyo Tower like we used to. There's a lot of stuff that gets kind of restricted these days, specifically the live streaming. Like specifically those tall buildings. It's like a security thing, right? Like I get it. It's a tricked out 86. No, we can't cross, but we have to. Community gardens are nice, right? Yeah, the photo through the glass floor. Well, because it was COVID, right? There was nobody in there. I could just sit on the ground, park my camera on that glass floor. Now it's like super busy anytime you go there. So you can't really get the same photos. I can't believe you were already there then. That was like one of my first IRL streams. I miss 2020 every day. Every day I miss it. I miss pre-Johnny Somali Japan IRL streams. I miss pre-over tourism Japan. I miss prices on retro games. I used to just not buy stuff because it would just be too much. Like, I would have to stop myself buying stuff because otherwise I would just have too much stuff. It was never a price issue. I don't know why the followage doesn't work. I didn't remove it. Stream Elements is selective when it does things. Dapper Tattoo with the Prime. Thank you, brother. 6 years ago? Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't know why that didn't make a noise, but it's very selective when it does that. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, 2020 was definitely something, but we also kind of gotta let go, right? That shit was 6 years ago, dude. I know time moves fast, but like, dude, I think like everybody is a completely different person. Like especially me. Like before pandemic and after pandemic. Six years is wild, right? Like so many people are just completely different, like persons in general. Feels bad, man. There's a FamilyMart. Let's go right here. Six years to grow a beard. It took 6 years, dude. You never changed? Nah, I'm completely different. The world showed me that. I don't know. I think a lot of people have the same thing. You get that feeling that nothing really matters. So you might as well just have a good time. I was very career oriented at the time. And then I realized that these companies will just fire everyone if it's like even the slightest inconvenience. While you have to put in your 2 weeks notice. Like, I don't know, the whole career thing just stopped making sense to me. And I started focusing more on stuff that I want to do, like streaming and videos. That took a while to get off the ground, but I'm happy I did it. But I think a lot of people had that. I think a lot of people start taking things like work a lot, because everybody like lost people, right, during COVID as well, for one reason or the other. So we all just kind of like, yeah, it's just not important, dude. Working 80 hours a week. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, like I said before, I don't really have a lot of negative things to say about my old company, because I've always been the type of person that's like, all right, dude, I'm gonna come here, I do what I promised, and then you'll give me money, and then I leave. But like, it really is the most unrewarding thing ever. It really is. Like I've said it before, like it doesn't matter if I started stream or not. If I stayed at my old job and I never did YouTube or anything, like it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, but I would be in the exact same place. I wouldn't have gotten no bonus, no promotion. So it just stopped making sense to me, man. Yeah, they just kept, it wouldn't have, you know? And now I get to do this, which is really fun. We had a record year and got screwed out of inflation pay raises. Yeah, I think a lot of people had that. Like the whole, we would have these company meetings and it's like, yeah, we're doing really well. The stocks are up. You know what I mean? All of this kind of bullshit. And it's like, okay, dude, you fired a guy like half a year ago and everybody's still just catching up with his slack. So either hire someone else or pay us more. Yeah, that's not how that works. Budget, this and this and that. But you just said the company is doing great. Yeah, but... Alright, well... Then I don't feel like doing it either. There's just a little too much of that. See, now, if my stream does well and my YouTube videos do well, it's just all me. That's not socialism. It's the polar opposite of socialism, but... Epic Games laying off 1,000 people. WWE too. So many of these companies do that. And it's like, all right, well. My biggest gripe was that I think every company does this. Like someone would quit, like me, and they would just not hire a new person. But the workload doesn't change. And then it's like, okay, you either pay us more or just hire another person, because... And then by the time it gets to the... Anyway, we're talking about way too many old work-related stuff. We don't have to do that. Yeah, yesterday WWE fired like a crazy amount of people, dude. Like Kairi Sane was one of the biggest ones. Aleister Black. It's like, why would you fire these people? You just hired them. Yeah, like right after Mania. It was super lame, dude. Like no warning. Dude, being a wrestler has to be so hard, man. In terms of like keeping a job. Because on the one hand, like guys like The Undertaker, it's always like, yeah, you got to be like a company man, right? But how are you going to be a company man when the company keeps firing you? I mean, Kairi Sane, I don't know. I feel like she would be better in Japan anyway. She has a husband here. And like, I think she has kids. I don't know. But I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to fill that in for them. But I don't know if Aleister will go back to AEW. It would be cool if he shows up in Japan. I'll go see him. I saw him live at indie shows back when he was Tommy. Tommy Int. Back in Pro Wrestling Holland. Tito Santana, really? That's crazy, dude. Xavier Woods almost beat you. Dude, Xavier Woods is like the coolest guy. I know some people who know him because he came to Japan once and they hung out. And every single person says that he's like the nicest guy. How do you almost get beat up by Xavier Woods, dude? What did you do? Ring of Honor years ago? That's right. I forgot he didn't just go to WWE. He went to like the whole indie circuit in the US. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Will you join WWE once the TKO replaces all the wrestlers with streamers and YouTubers? Yeah. Why would I not do that? I don't think they'll want a couple hundred viewer Andy though. I'm not that kind of YouTuber. Speaking of, it's kind of a tragedy what happened to Big E, right? I don't know if he'll ever have a comeback, but that guy was like one of my favorite guys for a very long time. I remember when he debuted it. Do I get stamps? Well, they're not stamps. You just kind of check in. But yeah, I do. But I'm not gonna get them all because it's kind of excessive. You're talking about the check-in stuff, right? Like the app? Yeah, I do that. Yeah, Edge came back, right? Yeah, Big E. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that guy was like super talented. Where's the vending machine? I want to throw this can away. Maybe get another snacky snack. I have been to Ribera Steakhouse, yeah. I should take a picture next time I go. It's not that great. It's just like a Gusto quality steak. But the place is pretty legendary, man. They have like pictures of super old wrestlers on the wall, all signed. I don't know what or when that place became known for the wrestler, because it's kind of just a steakhouse, but you can just buy the jacket too. But like, I'm not a wrestler, so I'm kind of, I don't know, I don't want to buy the jacket. Boxed Mega CD? Not really. They're pretty rare. Maybe an Akiba. Was keeping kayfabe? Yeah. The guy's really good at what he does. That'd be a collab, eh? Go game hunting with Xavier Wood. It got huge because it was cheap. My biggest question right now, chat, is why is there no convenience store nearby? It's a big question, chat. It got huge. Brody was showing it by an old timer and showed it to everybody. Oh, I see. So in combini? Yeah, because I'm in the boonies. What is this? Cho is a hair salon. Why is there always a hair salon and never like a snacky snack store? AKA combini. Alright, Kirk. This is closed, but this is like a temple, shrine, garden thing. I know, because it has the sponsors on the poles, but... What is this? This is nice. I think there is a shrine on the other side, but I'm good. Oh, this is nice and really big. This is a really big gate. Seems to be like a ceremony going on there, but don't want to go too crazy. It's pretty nice. It's pretty extensive for what it is. The ability to do whatever I want in life. I'm not that free. I don't think anybody is, but it did take a lot of work to get to this point. I really are so far in the boonies, man. They better come out with a convenience store. It's kind of eerie to see this whole parking lot. I don't even know what this building is, but it's all like empty. I'm quiet. I'm enjoying the quietness around me. I'm not low on caffeine. I'm literally enjoying not being in super crowded Tokyo today. Yeah, I'm definitely, if I ever go to, what is it, 84? I'll definitely have something signed, yeah. It's like 9,000 yen. I'm leaving with something. You know, the quiet. Yeah, yesterday was so crazy, man. It's not my birthday, guys. It never is. My birthday is only one day a year. Statistically, it's not my birthday. Well, we can keep trying every stream, though. I don't mind. Panda Express celebration. I'll do that. I'll do that. A dancing English school. That's wild, dude. I did go to Wonderfest. It was very nice. I might go again next year. I didn't go to the winter one. I think I went to the summer one or last year. Wonderfest was very nice. It was very strange. The first thing I saw when I went in there was this Taiwanese human doll company, like a life-sized woman. And he was like, yeah, you can totally just touch her. I was like, I really don't want to do that. I was streaming. He was like, you can totally stream in there. It's fine. I'm like, is she wearing something? And she's like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. So I go in there and there's just like rubber lady. I don't know how else to explain it without being too vulgar. And she's like, yeah, look, it's lifelike. You can totally just squeeze it. And I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. You guys remember that? What was her name? It was actually a replica of a model. She did have a name. And then I went out there. That was way too crazy. And the funny thing about it is, I came back like a couple hours later during the stream. This was all on stream, by the way. And then the whole thing had like a line that was like 45 minutes long. Just to sample it. I don't know. It was very strange, dude. Whoa. Out of business. Yamada Denki. That's kind of wild. We know you squeeze it. No, I literally can't do that on Twitch. Like, I'll get banned. Also, I didn't want to. But he did. And I was like, whoa. And then he took her top off and stuff. And I was like, it's time for me to leave. Good thing none of it showed on stream. I think it's still in the VOD. I might have cut that part out of the VOD. But winter, like Wonderfest, is out there. Man, this is the first Yamada I've really seen that went out of business. Usually they're just like always in business and have a bunch of dead stock. Good morning, Pats. Gunnar Deluxe. Yeah, it was absolutely nuts, dude. It was so lifelike too. It was actually like a person was there. Dude, I want to buy like a building like, if I had infinite money, like I would just buy a building like this and I would turn it into an arcade. But no one would come because it would be all the way out here. But I think Asuka is literally doing that. Asuka from WWE. She's just buying up arcade cabinets like crazy. Yeah, the bar they're talking about is this ex-employee has a bar. It's called 84 Hashi. And he has like a crazy game collection because he used to be a Nintendo employee. But he doesn't want people to just show up. So you gotta book it in advance. And then he'll meet you in Shibuya and take you there. So you don't leak the location. It's not that secretive, but it is not a public location. If that makes sense. You'll never go. It's pretty good. I think he worked on like Earthbound or something like that. I don't know if he was like a developer or something, but he did something. It's no filming. No, I actually emailed him, and you have to check with the. You can totally film the whole thing on the inside. You can't film the outside, obviously, because then they'll know where it is. There's YouTube video. Cake did a video on it. You can just show that. And you got to check with the other guests if they're okay with being in your video. You can totally just film and post it. He's a very cool guy, from what I understand. I just don't have the time to go there. It's not a bar. It's the Japanese version of a cafe. So there's also like soda and snacks. And the whole point is that you kind of hang out with an ex-employee and you can ask him any questions. There's a translator. And you can hang out with his video game collection, which is like, it's all just signed by the most like legendary Nintendo guys, including like Miyamoto and stuff. All right, snacky snack time. Yeah, I'll go there someday. I don't know if I'll make a whole video on it. Yeah, he has an Instagram. You can get a good feel of what the place is like. Meat and cheese panini. Why do they keep making delicious things with meat and cheese on it? I swear, these things will be the death of me, man. Meat and cheese are both delicious. Yes, they are. I might get this. I am hungry. Like it's just this for now. お願いします。
このままでいいですか？
はい、パスポートお願いします。
アプリはお持ちですか？有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか？活用可能なので。
ありがとうございます。See, their eat-in area is also just gone. I'm gonna take a little short break. I like how all of this stuff is just kind of empty and abandoned. There's cars there, but like, what kind of business is that? Oh, that's nice. One of my modems just isn't working today. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem to impact the stream so much. Oh, did I just ban someone in the pocket? My bad, bro. It's been all fidgety. It's an Ethernet one. Docomo works. Well, they both work. There's the culprit. Gotta take a little break here, boys. Been walking for a bit. It's the other thing about countryside streams. Everything is so far apart, right? So if you want to do a full 8 hours, Stream Elements has been banned for a while, yeah. They're not even a mod anymore because they always get pocket banned. Habitual line stepper, hell yeah, man. Thank you for the prime, dude. Hot sauce Dave, hell yeah, dude. I wonder, since coming to Japan, how much these convenience stores have made off of me. It has to be quite a bit. Hello, Ara. We can start stream? Alright, Ara's here. Let's go, boys. Like, it has to be quite a bit. Restaurant Peter Rabbit. What kind of restaurant is that? Wonder what they have in here. The interior looks nice. No. I think it's just a kisaten. That's fucked up. Sorry, that's messed up, Salty. Dude, Steakhouse Gusto has a Pokemon collaboration. Listen, I love Steakhouse Gusto as much as the next guys, but you guys remember when I had norovirus? I'm not saying Steakhouse Gusto caused it, because it should take like 24 to 48 hours to take effect, the virus. But the last thing I ate before I got so violently ill was Steakhouse Gusto. So I still have like kind of a reaction to it whenever I walk by. I don't think I can eat it yet. I'd need to, maybe in the future. I would watch a whole stream if you go to tons of convenience stores. That's kind of what the stream is, right? We go to Kombini, but we also just kind of go to hard off and game stores and stuff in between it. It wasn't Steakhouse Gusto because Ayumi said it takes about 48 hours. And honestly, dude, it could be anything. It could be a public toilet from a train station, which I do use. Pro box, a black Pro box, that's rare. Or it could just be a railing. Like the norovirus lives for like 2 months on any surface. Any tool shops nearby? That's crazy you ask, because there actually happens to be a tool hard off nearby for some reason. Here's a big recycle shop, but it's just furniture. I don't think they have games in this store. Tool off? No, it's like it's just a hard off, but it says hard off like power tools. I don't know if we'll get there today. There's two as far as I know of. One we visit frequently. This one, I don't know if we'll get there today, because it's already been quite a bit. I think this place just have, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't look like they have video games. Kind of do want to have a look. See what they say. Lowenbrau. Jesus. Is this the Destiny's Shop? Whoa, this is the same place as the other one where they have all the pachinko machines. Giant RC Godzilla. And then a giant RC Mothra. Astro City, if they did, I would buy it. Where old pachinko goes to that. That's kind of what these places are. This is an Evangelion slot machine. That's kind of nice. This place is huge. Oh, this is airsoft. Don't look at it. But you can look at this guy. This is like a whole balloon machine. What a massive recycle shop. It doesn't have like a brand like Hard Off or something. But I know it's the same type as the one in Chiba. Well, we are in Chiba, but... Whoa, there's a Batman slot machine. Dude, I want the Batman. Look at this. He's all 3D. Why is there a Batman slot machine? Can I play it? Oh, it's not set to free play. Dude, it's like 3D Batman, dude. Batman BL. There's a Devil May Cry 5. This is a Gundam one, or some kind of mech. I wish they had arcade machines. Whoa! Bio Resurrection. I'll take a picture of that for the Patreon, but can't show that on stream. What is this? Yuta would have come if he was in Japan. Wait, I gotta not show you guys this. What is Bio Resurrection? That's wild. And there's a Space Channel 5. Isabel Space Channel. But I can't show it because there's a naked lady in the thing. Also, there's a Kato mask, but there's a naked lady in the thing, so I couldn't show you guys. These places are usually pretty unhinged. Like anything can pop up. The mech one, Aquarian? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it started with an A. This is some real vintage stuff right here, man. 11,000 yen for this national CRT. This is the meanest Famicom thing you can ever find. Big piece of wood. This place is very nice. But it's mostly furniture. But if I ever want cool stuff for like a home, those white statues above the glass case? No, I couldn't show those. I can't go to... It's okay if like something pops out in the background. Both YouTube and Twitch are okay with that, but I can't point at it and show it. Alright, well. Would have been cool if they had like an Astro City for $5. I would buy it. If there was a $5 Astro City, I would buy it. And then we would have a problem, but shit, man, I would own an Astro City for the remainder of that day. Yeah, they had a lot of wooden bear with fish. Now, does anybody know? I can maybe show it to you on the app because I can censor it. Look, I put Google Maps on it. Look, I put Google Maps on it and then you can see it. It's Bio Resurrection and it's an 18,000 yen figure. But that sounds like an old anime, but she's completely naked, so I can't show you. And then this one I can't show you. This was the lady from Space Channel 5, but I don't know what type of figure this is. This is Isabel Pasha, space agent. But because of the giant naked lady in the thing, I couldn't show you the rest of the case because they had some pretty cool stuff. Those RC Godzilla toys, yeah, they're like 33,000 a pop. I bet you they're like good. Posted on Discord? Nah, the Discord is family friendly too. Tabe hodai. Ooh. Tempura. Now we're like 10 minutes away from a giant Momotarou Oukoku. I hope it's a good one though, and not like a crappy one. Because I have found myself mistaking them before. Unagi o suki desu ka? I don't know. Suki da kedo, ammari taberenai. I rarely eat it. It's not a hamburger, you know? Dude, if they get unagi hamburgers, an unagi burger, you're getting ads, Salty? You're on Twitch so much, you don't get Twitch Turbo? Big size. Unagi burger? Nah, I guess it kind of defeats the purpose, right? Whoa, thank you for the gifted. What if Salty?
Gifted a tier 1 sub 2.
Thank you,
They
bro.
have given 500 and
What if? Oh, that's a lot. What if Salty just wanted to see ads though? Okay. I was unaware of your game. Slammed Celsior. A billionaire money. Well, you're giving him ad revenue now. It's the same. You're probably giving him more by watching all the ads. Than just paying a one-time fee. Sorry, but I don't know who's right in this situation. There we go, Momotarou Oukoku. I haven't been to this one yet. I hope not, at least. You're right, more than likely. It's like the company that owns SNK now is the literal Saudi government. Like, it's literally the government of Saudi Arabia. It's not even like a whole, like, the government literally just purchased it as an investment. So it's kind of completely funded by blood money, but also like what isn't. So it's completely up to where you draw that line. Pro-Soviet, well then don't buy the Neo Geo. You can't criticize WWE, Dave Chappelle, for going to Saudi Arabia and then buy a Neo Geo. It's the same company. But again, that's just completely up to you. Joyful Honda Pet Center. Okay. Is this a mahjong parlor? Damn, a mahjong club. It's a big mahjong club. You're not buying one? I'm just saying. If you're gonna draw a line, draw it. Personally, it's whatever. You know, this place was like popping in the 80s, dude. Look at his hair. Look at the Vice City color scheme. It's completely abandoned now. But you know, some people got some mean perms in there back in the bubble era. I'll have a 10,000 yen perm. Oh, okay. Garden center. So this whole thing is a Joyful Honda? That's crazy. Would be a shame if I go look for some plants. Huh? Where would that Momotarou be? Spandex letting. It's not like it says stop on the street. Nope. Just keep on driving. Where would it be in this neighborhood?
Yeah, countryside walk.
Hell yeah, Ilmox. Thank you, brother. Joyful Honda is a giant brand of a mix between a department store and it's more of a tool shop and a hardware store. But they also have garden centers and a big supermarket that's usually attached to it. You know, one of those giant home centers. I mean, there's a lot of things named Honda in Japan. It's a common name. So I guess they just slapped a joyful in front of it. Like Conan. Yeah, pretty much the same. I think it's bigger though. Conan usually has a bunch of stuff in the same building. Joyful Honda, literally, that's all it is. Well, that's a good comparison, yeah. I Honda. I'm sure it exists. You got E Honda. Well, this is the Itoen factory, or at least the headquarters of these Itoen vending machines. Hell yeah, dude. So apparently the thing is at the end of this street, which is a long street, but still, we'll see. Grass playground. Nice, right? Tokyo's about 3 hours away from here. Something like that. We're pretty far out. I had to take 2 trains just to get to Chiba Station. And then I took like another one just to go out here from like a different company. Hell yeah, dude. I was Dino Crisis. Asashi Jijimade. What? They're open until 7 in the morning? So it's just like an all-night monja place? I guess it is some kind of izakaya. That's kind of wild. All the way out here. Tanoshi izakaya. Oni-chan. What up, Europeans? It is 2:30, right? Hello, Europeans. How's life in Europe? Yeah, Google said it was going to be like cloudy all day. But Google's always been weird. So it's kind of nice that, you know, this is here now. Europe is great. That's not the flag of Europe. Oh. Okay, it's supposed to be here, but this is still just like a neighborhood-ass neighborhood. Where do we go from here? Oh, we gotta go straight. Don't tell me it's one of those shady adult shops that kind of pretends to be a video game shop and it's just like full of nudie DVDs. What a weird place. The things I do to find these places, man. I guess it would be easier if you just have a car and you drive to it. That makes sense. Whoa. What car was that? Western Europe is now a mess. Eastern Europe is where it's at. I meant, how are you guys like? Because it's like a new day. But okay. Sorry to hear that, brother. I say Europe, but England is in there. I know it's not Europe. '90s Firebird, okay. Okay, so this is a gas station, Google. They don't have video games in here. Oh, there it is. It's this whole thing? Whoa, it's really big. I hope I get a connection in there. I only got 2 modems working. I can't really get it to work. Here in England. What up, England? Are you guys watching with a cup of tea? Hope you are, man. Ooh, new video tonight, by the way. That's nice. If you're into that. Okay. There's a katsuya across the street. I wouldn't mind eating a katsudon after this. Night Owl American. Oh yes, and digestive biscuits. Those are nice. Weird name. But I do like those. Alright, let's see what they got. Oh, they got video games. Shmi. Got quite a bit of video games. Is this the Danganronpa? No, it's not. Is it? Maybe. Oh, Dead or Alive. I still want, but I need the full box version of that. Okay, so we have a connection. That's good. Alright. Here's a Rockman Classics collection. This came with a golden amiibo. There was a special edition of it. And then this one also came with the amiibo. Wow, there's so much stuff. Oh, they got Final Fantasy 2? Nice. Dude, it's really nice. Master of Monsters. So many RPGs, dude. Do people sell here? No, all of these second-hand video games, they magically appear. This is the Gundam PSP for 30,000. That's a lot. But then 9,000 is nice for this. The Hyakushiki. Oh, look at all their Dreamcast games. Man, we gotta take our time here. They got like a nice chunk of stuff. Super yellowed PS2. It was golden, dude. John Madden, NFL football. For the 3DO. Is Masters of Monsters? The cover looked like super generic. Is there such a thing as a tray or a caddy for the Disk System games or for Famicom games like there is Super Famicom? I don't think so. I think there's a suitcase. Oh, look at this stuff. Whoa, look at all the... Okay, this is nice, man. Let me put you guys on the wrist. There's Puzzle Bobble on the Game Boy. I wonder how much it is. First time seeing this. Yeah, it's no manual, but 9,800 yen, yeah. Here's Zelda 1. Still looking for this one. Am I? I might have found this. Ice Climber, Xevious. Of all these mini ones. Twinbee. This is the original Crash Bandicoot. This is one that I'm still looking for. What is their Super Mario doing? 5,000 yen with 1,000 yen discount. Pulsar, huh? Is this Samba de Amigo on the Wii? I mean, that's a good way to do that. Hey, Final Fantasy IV for the Wonder Swan color. A decent 2,800. Seen it for more. Is this Magical Drop 3? It is. If this had a spine card, I would buy it. This never has the spine card for some reason. King of the Spirits, Toge King, Tokimeki Puzzle for the Saturn. I think I have this. That may have been for the PS1. Should go over here. Their Saturn section is kind of loaded. Langrisser 3. Roommate. Lunar 2. What is Roommate W? Oh, double the roommates. That's right. 2 roommates. Why would you play the first one if you can play the one with 2 roommates? What up, Dragonov? Daedalus. Man, yeah. This was Clockwork Knight. Why was there a big box version of this and a smaller one? The one we just saw was like 5,000 yen. This one was a lot less. Idol, sexy idol mahjong. 18 women, sexy idols. Nichibutsu just made things, dude. This company, man, whatever went on behind closed doors over there. You know what? I'm gonna put this one back. This wasn't here. This was up here, right? Yeah. Actually, this was down here. There's more mahjong. Well, I mean, I'm sure Mahjong was what they were going for. What? There's so many of these. What is this? Ultra box. And it's just a bunch of ladies in the box. Can I... What's on the back? It's just it's a box of girls. Alright. Dude, CD-ROM games, bro. There's not a single decent... Okay, this is a normal Mahjong game, but... Up my alley. I'm just doing research, dude. My favorite one is High Leg Fantasy. Alright. Power Smash. Boppin' Music. Gun Griffin. Shining Force 3. It's not that much more. Can Bunny. Oh, this one is themed for people that aren't family friendly. Alright. They went all in on it. Oh, we can put pictures on the Mahjong now. Okay. You mean we can put movies? Well, bunch of consoles, PC Engine Duo, Xbox. Here's a Mega CD. Someone was asking for that. This one's 40,000 yen. It's in a box. Here's a Neo Geo CD for 35,000. I saw Adam just pick that one up. I'm meeting him tomorrow. The rest is pretty mid. They do have like a nice selection of junk consoles. What are we doing on these junk Famicoms? 1,000 yen? Yeah, it's not happening. 800 yen on the junk Super Famicom and yellow PlayStation. A junk WonderSwan color game, but it's the One Piece one, Treasure Wars. I don't know why that's in there. I guess these are all the big box PSP stuff, but it's all the same. Also, the big Dokusei box. Why is this? Oh, the soft is sealed, and it's 15,000 yen. So this is the giant Dokusei box, and it's sealed. I've never seen it sealed. That's a gold PS1? Yes, that was the special Marlboro Red. Whoa, Chaos Break. That's an uncommon one. Dude, this place is nice. It's loaded. Aha. The pachinko game based on the popular anime. Aha. It's literally just pachinko. It's just like a slot machine. But they got all the spicy. It's got a Shutoku battle. It's fine. $500 discount on that Sin and Punishment. Why is Final Fantasy IV Easy Type 21,000 yen? There's no way that's what it goes for. This is Fire Emblem 776. That's like a crazy expensive. That has to be the most expensive RPG on the Super Famicom. The Pokemons are crazy expensive, dude. It's always hit or miss. Like, they'll have like a crazy amount of stock, but... Ooh, there's Baseball Stars. Dead or Alive 3 for the Vita. Memories of some crazy good PS1. There's a lane. What are we doing on these Game Boys? Some Game & Watches, helmet, and lion. There's a Famitsu Model F in the box. And a Game Boy Light. And there's a 32X. Quite a bit. I wish they had the full cover version of that Dead or Alive. I don't want the big box, but I guess I'll settle for the big box. Rule of Rose? I didn't see it, man. I don't think they had it. Super Famicams. $7,000 for a damaged software one. I like how with all these prices, the Wii is still just like 1,000 yen. Top Toy, they got Pop Mart. What else do we got? Yeah, the rest is just a whole bunch of other stuff. Is that a Rule of Rose? I'll go look at it. Man, they have a lot of figures. This must have been like the 5th row. It might have been it in terms of games. Oh, there it was. 49,000 yen. 49,000 yen. And here's a Dracula X for 16,000 yen. Alright, well. That was interesting. Super Family versions, the Spool Special Bug is like $1 million. It always is, isn't it? It always is. Small thing, but they're always so jam-packed with figures. It's crazy, dude. All right. The Tool hard off, I don't know if we can make that today. But it is only like, you know, 3 p.m. And the next stop is pretty close by, so we should be able to do that. The Dracula X was only 15,000. The Rule of Rose was 49,000. If you're on Twitch, you can do the convert. Digimon stuff is kind of hard to find. Metal Satyr Gory Director's Cut. Well, it's also cheaper than a Ferrari, but you know, doesn't say much. We can compare anything to anything. Gas is 156 per liter. High octane is 167 per liter. Is that expensive, chat? The Americans will never know because they don't know what a liter is. Two liters of big soda. It's cheap compared to what though? I guess Japan's gas has always been cheaper than the rest of the world. How do they do it though? How does a country like Japan have cheap gasoline compared to like something like the US? What would, you know? Same as a gallon? Yeah. They have that Dr. Puepa? They do. If your Canadian friends are weighed in liters? Oh. We know liters are smallest soda size is 2 liters. Isn't that like measured in gallons? I guess I got a cross here. Whoa, there's a Lawson. To snacky snack or not snacky snack? I haven't really had a proper lunch. I say we get a snacky snack and go to one of my favorite Suruga-yas actually, with the big PC section. Yeah, of course in France it's more expensive, but that's Europe. But I'm saying Japan, I mean, I guess with the Japan like economy, it would be kind of crazy to put that here for that price. I like how this is a completely different Lawson, but it just looks like the same. Our liters are different than their liters. Oh, look at all the ice cream. I don't think it's ice cream weather yet. Oh, let's get a corn dog. Can I just get a corn dog? I'll have one chicken and a corn dog. Dude, we're eating so healthy today. This is my lunch. Onegaishimasu. Pass mo rin onegaishimasu.
ポイントカード、ローソンアプリはお持ちですか？有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか？タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーを確保してください。
ありがとうございます。ポケチャップもありますか？ Let me get that sauce, brother. Arigatou gozaimasu. If I can maybe go over here. All right. This feels like frozen. He got this out of a fridge. I almost never get this chicken, but look away, Chad. This is about to be graphic. This is some of the best chicken. When we, at like Christmas time, we ordered this chicken instead of KFC. It pretty much always hits the spot. No, this is like really hot. It's pretty fresh. I mean, fresh is a big word, but they fried it like not that long ago. I don't know why. It's like better than KFC. Better than Jollibee? Well, I've never had Jollibee, so I can't tell you. Should ask for some more napkins. How do I? Oh, here's the opening. Southern fried chicken. Well, there's a bit of wind and I kind of don't have a table, so. All right. Magic sauce application. Look at that. It's like my favorite part is the double sauce packets. It's just annoying that I gotta hold all of this. Jollibee is the juiciest, but it doesn't have any flavor. Really? Yeah, Japan KFC doesn't have gravy. They have the biscuits, but it comes with a little packet of honey. So it's kind of wild, right? Hey, this is a normal sized corn dog. What are you guys talking about? It's not the size of a shoe like American corn dogs. Do you guys actually have like, is this like real? Americans really have the festivals where they go and fry things. So you can bring like a Snickers or a Kit Kat and they would deep fry it. I want to go to one of those festivals. They do? Like fried Oreos and stuff? You make the weirdest questions. Well, first of all, I get way more weird questions about Japan. Second of all, I've never been there, but I've heard all of these things. I'm not going to assume they're true. I'm going to ask the guys that actually live there. Right? Wash your hands. A little tap on the pants, never hurt anybody. Could have used one of those little wet wipes though. The grease adds to the foam. It's a protective layer. That's why I don't have a screen protector or a case. Fried pizza rolls? Yeah, okay, but that's just pizza rolls. Wait, I gotta go to this road. You've never consumed a fried Oreo? No, I have not. I've never been to the US. All that weird stuff. The first corn dog I had in my life was in Japan. My hair day depends on those hands. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for hair gel. I think I've had fried ice cream before from like a Chinese place. You know the Chinese, they have like a fried ice cream and it's like in a ball with sesame. It's very delicious. Can't wait for the USA tour. Dude, I'm gonna just go on a very strict diet for like a year before I go to the US. But it will happen. It will be glorious, dude. I won't give up. I won't give in until I'm victorious. Okay. Here's the thing, chat. We got like a couple minutes before we get to the next Suruga-ya. If I go to the US, because I know Americans are watching. If I go to the US, what are some must visit places, some must do things, some must, some areas that I have to go to? What part of the US? Well, that is my question. Yeah, Pew Pew Range. We're definitely gonna not do that on YouTube, but we can do that on Twitch. We can like shoot machine guns and stuff. Absolutely. Gun range. New Zealand. Grand Canyon. Maybe. In and out. Is the Grand Canyon that special? It's just like a big hole. No bidet in the USA. So I'll bring dark underwear. It's fine. New York City. I'll visit Destiny. I'll go get pizza with Destiny. She's always fun to hang out with. What happened to the plastic bag? I threw it on the street. I went into the convenience store to throw it away. Australia? Yeah, we'll do Australia too, but America's way more comical. I'll do like Borat stuff. Litter bug? Never. You'll never catch me littering. That's my biggest pet peeve. I threw it on the ground. Yeah, I want to go to Miami. I want to do Fent. I want to eat In-N-Out. I want to maybe, I don't know if I want to go clubbing, but I mean like New York pizza. Definitely. Golden Gate Bridge. American 7-Eleven becomes depressed. That just depends on the state you're in. Are you not American? No. No, I'm not. Five Guys? I've had Five Guys. It's very mid. I don't agree. The Nintendo store? I mean, I guess. It'll be the same. It'll just be in English. Yeah, walking along the piers in San Francisco. The streams, if the American streams are going to be very weird. Because we can't do this. I can't walk for 8 hours a day. I'll die. Those get hit by a car. Yeah, Hungry Jack's for sure. But that's just Australian Burger King. Where are you from? You should watch this video, brother. It's at the. You should watch my game room tour. ! Game room. It'll explain exactly where I'm from, how I got to Japan, what I'm doing here, and why I do this. I am not going to no book offs in California. I guess maybe for the meme. But just not just fast food. What are like things that you would want to see Pim do on stream? I want to maybe fly a helicopter, but I don't know. That's how they got Kobe. Can you give us some advice for staying positive in 2026? You feel overwhelmed with the world today. I can't. Log off social media. That's it. That's the advice. Delete your Twitter. Delete your Instagram. Delete all of this crap. It's not good. It sucks. I'm saying someone that promotes himself on those websites. Delete it. Watch 4am laundry streams and talk about video games. That's it. Only watch long form YouTube videos. That's advice too. Remove all shorts and short form content from your life. It literally is rotting your brain from the inside. You'll fix your sleep schedule by doing this. Read a book. Force yourself to read. Nice try. That's it. That's the whole advice. Everything else will fall into place. Same with guys. If you got trouble dating, delete dating apps and social media, go to the gym, work out, do some push-ups, eat healthy. And before you know it, you'll just meet girls. Every single negative thing that you are experiencing right now, I'm talking specifically to the younger generation. The old guys, they know this. Every single negative thing that you're experiencing in your life is probably either directly or indirectly related to just social media poisoning. Is that a chaser? It's purple. Me. Yeah, my parents are just completely fried from like AI crap on Facebook. It's over, dude. It's just, that's it. You met your wife on dating apps? Yeah, but when did you meet her? I met Ayumi on a dating app 5 years ago. Before AI. It's absolute garbage now. It's, you either luck out 5 years ago or it's just over. Social media, you feel worse because you indirectly react to the stuff that makes you feel that way. And the social media, the way that it's designed, it uses that. So it's like, hey, you're using this stuff and then you're reacting to it, and then that's it. That's it'll get worse because it'll keep showing you things that give you these negative reactions because it'll make you stay on the website longer, so you'll watch more ads. That's it. The trick is to have AI make your profile. I just don't believe that things are going to be okay. You don't have to, but you'll be surprised once you just. Here's the thing about the world, right? The world has always been kind of a depressing place if you focus on the depressing things. This isn't the first war in the Middle East. They were beefing when I was a kid. That's always been a thing. It's just you're living in an age where social media thrives on your negative reaction. So just delete it. Just get rid of it. I don't take my phone to bed every night. And I bought an alarm clock, so I don't have my phone at night because I just kind of doom scroll, Google myself and shit, panic. I literally don't do that. I have a Game Boy Color that I play, and I catch Pokemon. The only negative thing about it is it's Pokemon Gold, and it's kind of like, oh, thank you, Ollie Flip, for the $2. Where am I going? To Suruga-ya. YouTube is bad too. So there's plugins that I have that delete shorts. I don't know. I love YouTube because I only watch older channels that make long form content. The second the channel focuses too much on shorts, I don't even see the shorts because I have a plugin that doesn't show me shorts. It's called Shorts Blocker on Google Chrome. You should get that. Thank you for the super chat. That's it. That's the whole advice. Start reading books. You know, watch series. I'm watching The Boys right now. It's nice. It's fun. It's a bit depressing, but it's a fiction. It's our birthday? Hell yeah, man. You're triplets and you're starting your own gaming channel? Really? Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to the triplets, man. Happy birthday. Triplets is wild, dude. The TikTok algorithm. Listen, I like oiled up dancing women as much as the next guy, all right? But there's just something, there's just too much of a good thing, dude. You gotta, these algorithms, they'll just completely fry your brain with whatever you're into. You gotta just not do that. What's wrong with shorts? They're just not good, dude. Like the whole scrolling thing, like every 3 seconds a new thing, you're frying your dopamine receptors. Anyway, I'm not, do what you want to do. But I'm just saying, you wanted my advice, this is my advice. Just unhook yourself from social media. The only reason I use social media is to promote my YouTube channel. So that's why I still post on Instagram. But I don't even advise that. Like, I do not care if you don't follow me on Instagram. The only good short is the cheese stack song. Okay, that's right. You're right about that. But even, you'll start scrolling and then like 2 hours later you forgot that you were totally going to do something. It's horrible, man. That's it. That's the advice. You'll feel better. Do this for like half a year and then check back in. Promise you, you'll feel better. You're born in the wrong era? No, I was born in the right era. I'm pretty happy where I am. I don't know, man. If I would believe social media, Japan would be like a horrible place to live, right? But every day I wake up thankful that I'm here. Every day I'm just so happy that I get to be in such a cool country. I don't even mind giving up 40% of my taxable income to it, even though they don't let me vote. And that's purely because social media wants you to believe one thing. And it's just all crap, dude. It's just all, just don't worry about it, man. The cheese stacks? Yeah, you gotta, it's when you're cooking, you gotta give your dog a cheese stack. The cheese stacks. The cheese stacks. Anyway, that's my advice. Take it or leave it. I give that advice to everyone that asks. AI slop, rage bait, it's all that, man. That's every country. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I know you need nationality to vote. I don't care. I'm just saying. I take a whole lot of taxes. So I gotta go over this thing now. Don't they ban social media for kids? That's up to the parents, dude. No, I can't fuzzy outlet. It doesn't work like that. But we don't have to talk about that. Yeah, the people that make social media don't allow their kids to use it. That's right. A drug dealer isn't gonna start using Fent. Anyway, that's my advice. Take it or leave it. If it wasn't for this YouTube channel or for this Twitch channel, I would not have an online presence. I would just be playing Super Nintendo and reading books. Also, hiking is nice. Go hiking. Hiking is great because you kind of force yourself to be alone with your thoughts or listen to a podcast. And it's nice because it's hey, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Rectify the Stitch. But yeah, the world's always just been that way, dude. You're just now noticing because you're an adult, and two, we're way too connected. Everything, it's way too easy to read about things that you just, Why do you think I collect old video games? Because they're not connected to the internet. There's no internet in Chrono Trigger. There's just Super Nintendo. And awesome. Reading is the worst. That's just because you're just not used to it. You gotta force yourself to do it. You're gonna be alone with your thoughts. I don't think anybody would want to. We all need some distractions. Satellaview Super Nintendo? You're not wrong. Technically that wasn't connected to the internet. The Satellaview was connected to the BS satellite network in Japan. Which isn't the internet. It's just, you can just broadcast things over it, but it's like a one-way thing. I'm gonna go get breakfast and watch some shorts. Enjoy, bro. Like I said, it's just my advice. You asked, and that's all I say. If you are a shorts enjoyer, it'd be hypocritical to say that because I do still watch shorts sometimes, especially on the toilet. They're very nice, but that's it. If you can conquer that part, you're already like a couple steps ahead. I gotta start a school like Andrew Tate. 4 a.m. Laundry School of Positivity. And it's just like the polar opposite of like whatever Andrew Tate does. Respect women. Don't doom scroll. Love the people around you. Be kind to animals. Sell a course. Why is everybody selling a course nowadays too? It's kind of crazy. It's like, dude, what is this? This place is called Firstly Burgers, and you just made me eat all that greasy ass chicken. Dude, they've got nice burgers in here. Firstly Burgers and Sandwiches. Whoa. Because no one read books? What's the last book y'all read? Oh, that's right. Tech Talks aren't really a thing anymore, aren't they? That was a while ago. You write books better? Hell yeah, man. Visual novels count, I guess. What's the last book you read? Oh, it's like I'm the only guy, and also I'm a vending machine. And okay. Gibson Sprawl trilogy. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't read a book in a while. I kind of stopped when I started playing Pokemon Gold, but Slauerhof, Leven op Aarde. Ooh, sounds interesting. "100 Years of Solitude." I'm the only male vending machine, but oh, my stepsister's way too cute. Volume 12. 1900s in China, Dutch travel. Ooh, that's cool. I love those. Memoirs of people that traveled back in the day. I just downloaded this movie called Silence, is when they destroy all the Christians that came to Japan. I never finished it because it was too religion-y, but I kind of want to, because it is. I later found out that it was like a Scorsese movie, so I'm gonna sit myself through that. The Book of Enoch. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna write a book. It's called Walking and Yapping for 8 Hours. The 4am Laundry story. AC/DC. Wait. Where's my bag of games? This guy, now I know what you were saying. Where's your bag of games? I had to backtrack. Where's the last place I went that I sat down? You think I had it at the Lawson? Before that Lawson, I had it. Oh my God, this is gonna be a nightmare. Whoa, I was wondering, like, there's no way I fit all of that in my backpack. Was it before the corn dog? Because I stopped at another Lawson. Scan the VOD, boys. Deploy it. I walked so much too. We're like really close to the other store, but now this has just become a mission to get my bag. Oh my God. The ADHD brain knows no bounds. I didn't have it at the Momotarou. I did. It's in the Momotarou. I did. I went into the Momotarou. No. It's in the Momotarou. Luckily, that's not that far. And the Momotarou's open late. I put it on the floor. I do remember, because I remember, am I going to need a basket to put this bag in? Well, chat, this just became a search and rescue mission. No, it's not in the Lawson. I didn't have it at the Lawson because I would have noticed. Yeah, the food was on my lap. That wasn't it. I was in the Momotarou and I put it in an aisle. No one's gonna grab it, dude. It's Japan. It's fine. It's just still gonna be there. Save Pepsi Man. Also, Idle Money Exchanger, or whatever that game was. The last hard off is where I bought it. So that's not it. But it's the store before this one. You left that last store with a bag? No, I didn't. I remember it not being at the... I gotta also remember... US mindset? Oh man, this hasn't happened in a while. Let's get it, boys. I was so in thought and in conversation that I just... Yeah, I kept putting the bag on the floor each aisle. So I definitely had it at the Momotarou. That's the last place, the first place I'm gonna look. And then the Lawson that we went to afterwards. Did I have it at the last Lawson? Then it's at the last Lawson. What do I gotta do? Follow this Uchibo line. Luckily, it can't be far. It can't be far. You're like a man-child. You have to be watched the whole day. Listen, I'm not the one that let me out without supervision. You def had it going into the Lawson. You didn't have it when you left. Did I throw it away? Nah, the bag was too big. Maybe I put it on the floor in the parking lot. I do air tag my stuff. There's an air tag in my backpack and my wallet. Yes, I do. We're not going through that anymore. There's absolutely an air tag in my stuff. What do you, dude? I'm me. This isn't the first time this happened. You did? We got this, chat. Has this ever happened to you guys? Does this happen to you guys? It doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen, man. Will 4M Laundry run a poll, mods? Will he find it at the Lawson or the Momotarou? Or not? If I would be a streamer. You went to throw out your stuff, never went back for the bag? To the Lawson. Da 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 da. Bombo clot. I walked a lot too. I don't want to walk more. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I thought I put it on the aisle in the Momotarou, and that's the last time I remember having it. He left my phone at a train station in Japan. You got the phone back? Yeah, bro. It's the JR is like, mwah. I've left keys, wallet, so many things on a train. You call them, they'll mail it to your house. You got to pay for the mail. They'll do it, dude. Just retrace your steps. You know what's my favorite feature? Because I'll be looking at Google footage from streams and I'll use it for a video. I'll straight up just like track stuff on my phone with Google's history feature. because I just don't remember things. Like, it all just kind of, I do this every weekend and it's all kind of samey. And I really kind of just live in the moment. After Lawson's taking a tray home? No? We're not. We're like, it was right there. We literally were next to the Suruga-ya. If you guys can wait like 20 minutes after we find it, we'll go back. I don't want to go home. The Suruga-ya is open pretty late. And it's like, we haven't even streamed for like 7 hours yet. I don't want to go home. If YouTube had breed time, well, that's on me. Custodial worker found your phone. Nah, but specifically bags. Oh man, that shout out to that guy that said, "Where's your bag?" And I was like, "What do you mean the bag?" I threw it on the street. I was like all jokey about it. You guys got to put things in caps, all right? I'm slow. Can't just say shit, man. Oh, where was the Lawson? Shit, man. Because, like, we walked past this. I think the Lawson was on this road. Because I remember there being, like, a crossing. Well, this is content. Watch the clip. You mean on Twitch? There's a clip. Clips. Pim jumped by deer. 7,000 clips. It's really weird that is the... let's put the 24 hours. Sorry, the Twitch app is kind of dookie. Big box. Big revival. Big pachinko. Oh, this? This is from yesterday, dude. Post the clip if you made it. You need a backpack? Well, where would all the streaming stuff go if I didn't have a backpack? There's like 4 power banks and an encoder in my backpack. And Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man is actually my backpack. I didn't have it wasn't in the bag. Pepsi Man is safe. Yeah, you can rewind, but I like to not have that feature because people are, I don't know, people are weird about it. But in situations like this, it does bite me in the ass. Good thing convenience stores. YouTube didn't rewind it. No, I removed it. I don't like that feature because you'll have people get into the streams and they'll rewind it and then forget that it's rewinded, and then they'll start asking stuff. And then it's like, oh man, that's a really cool game. And it's like, yeah, dude, that was like this morning. I bought Pepsi Man. Well, it's an action figure. I didn't buy the game. It was a 500 yen action figure. I'm not buying the game. I'll play the game on my modded console and I'll look at the action figure. Okay, I remember this. If you end the stream, I can turn it on, but we don't need to. We know it's at the Lawson, right? Shorts hater gets saved by short. The day is full of irony, my friends. The day is full of irony. Definitely at the Lawson. We didn't cross here, we went straight. Oh, this is so exhausting. I don't mind. Uncle, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. You get rewind a VOD on Twitch if you're a sub, yeah. Oh, that's right. I wanted you guys to sub, so that's why I did that. But also, if you go to Twitch, you could just click on the VOD. Like today's VOD. And you could watch the whole thing. Thank you. Do you need to look up the Lawson? No, I got a good idea where it is. I got a good idea. I either turn left in the next thing. Did I come from this side? No, I was on this side. Either way, the Lawson was on the parallel road, and we'll get there eventually. Let me look it up to be sure. That's like, it's not really about the money, but that game. I've never, Yeah, that's it, right? Let me take out the picture. Yeah, that's the Lawson. It's close enough. Don't worry, guys. How many games are in there? A good chunk. And there's some fun ones too. There was this Meiwaku alien. Uchise. So like literally nuisance alien. And it was very fun. It looked fun at least. Like you're an alien and you have to like be a nuisance in Tokyo. Which, whoa. Topical. Yeah, we definitely took a turn too early or too late. Because I remember turning in here. And now we got to just go over that bridge, which is going to be annoying. And then also the other game was the idle thing. What up, Audra? Yeah, it literally kind of sounded like Johnny Somali the game. It really did sound like that. So you have to just like go to the crossing and like stand in everybody's way. You know what I mean? And just get nuisance points. So that's what the back said. We'll see. Man, I gotta go over this bridge. We got this, chat. We got this. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you again for the gifted subs. That was nice of you. I could use it after my big purchase. How you doing? Alright. We gotta go this. Well, because you was arguing with chat. I wasn't arguing with chat. I was asking them if it was real. Oh. I don't know if I want to go to a Suruga-ya after this. I'm tired, chat. Did you find something today? We're about to find out if I still have it. Ay, ay, ay. If it wasn't content, I would be more upset. Not that I would do this on purpose, but... Oh, this is a nice view. There's the Lawson. It's a good question, Pats. I don't know what tired means. You ever got Pepsi Man in Oz? It was a very short-lived mascot from what I understand. And the game never came out outside of Japan. What if the guy who found it just happened to be a retro gamer? And the USA would have been gone in 60 seconds? Yeah, that's why I live here, bro. That was a conscious decision, that one. You would lose your bag of games in the USA, but hear me out. Deep fried Oreos, dude. I remember Pepsi Man being a mascot in America. No, but like all of these action figures did come out in the US. Because the packaging, from what I saw, was like the Clone Wars one. It was English with like a Japanese sticker on it. What's up with the Gary, Indiana stuff? What do you mean? I want to go there. Also, I'm from there. Maybe, depending on the day and who asks. Yes, I remember this sushi place. Can we run a poll, Baka, see if it's still outside of the Lawson or if it's gone? Man, if it's gone, I'm not gonna like that. You're in Elkhart, Indiana? Hell yeah, dude. Elkhart. What y'all doing over there? It's there? No, I can literally see it. It's still there. It looks like garbage. It's still there. I can literally see it. Oh no. Also, there's not a lot of people here. I can literally see it, chat. There goes your insert gambling app. I was gonna make a joke, but there's too many. Stakes. The building next to it is literally called Positive. You're in Delphi, Indiana? What about Gary though? Go to Gary. When I always find lost stuff, I always make sure to turn it into the nearest police station and stuff. And it's because of stuff like this. Like I guess I never would either because I just don't steal. But I would never take someone else's stuff that they lost. Even if it's like a wallet full of money. Purely because like that happens to me. Like I lost my wallet. Look at it, it's still there. It's the same car too. That's probably one that works here. Well, it's still here. Clone Wars Yoda, come on now. Come on, son. Alright, let's go to the next one. Karma can be a bitch. I don't really believe in that, but like I lost my wallet once or twice, and when I got it back, it didn't have a lot of money in it, but the police gave it back with all of my cards, and they gave me a spreadsheet, a printed out Excel sheets, I'm not joking, with all of the coins and how many were in here. So like 3 5 yen coins, 5 1 yen coins, 5 100 yen coins. And it had like a little picture of proof and the person that found it saying that they don't want a reward. Isn't that crazy? So I'll do whatever it takes in my heart to, you know, protect that, I guess. Can I take a train, dude? We can take a bus, but it'll be the same amount of walking. It's only 20 minutes walking, but still. Anyway, chat, so what's new with you guys? What can you buy with 1 yen coins? Well, if you got 100 of them. It's a good thing I lost it there. I was actually fearing the worst because I literally just don't remember when I lost it. Like, I was thinking maybe we would have it in the Suruga-ya. No, don't worry, the bus is gonna take longer. We have to walk to a bus stop, wait, take the bus. And the walking to the bus stop is almost the same as just going there. Bus. I'm about to bus. Riding on a bus. I like that we have songs for things. We have the monorail song. We have the bus song. I should release the 4 AM Laundry Obi included soundtrack. Give me money for the calories. That's a good thing, dude. You gotta stay moving. If you're not moving, you're not living. The cops took it? Yeah, Japan doesn't do that. At the very least, I'm sure Japan has its own problems with corruption and stuff like that. But in terms of police and missing wallet and stuff, you know what I mean? It's like their pride. I don't think they'll do that. It's just not worth it. What would I do if I found a bag with 1 million yen in? That depends heavily on what the bag looks like. 15 million yen, just cash in an unmarked bag? I'll bring it to the police. That's, I don't know, man. That's like cartel shit, dude. I'll probably not touch it. You find a bag with 15 million in Aruba, yen or not, you leave that bag the fuck alone. You leave that bag alone. You do not want to mess with people that leave 15 million in a bag. Keep it. Bro, I cherish the skin on my face, and I would like it to stay on my face. In Japan, I actually don't know. I would just leave it. I don't know. It's way too much. You know what I mean? If it was like marked in a wallet, then I'd probably give it to the police, right? Did you guys time travel? No way. I'm gonna deja vu. Found $4,000 in a paper bag in Gary, Indiana. That sounds like Gary, Indiana. I've seen this before. I have been to this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Show your hands if you have your back. Just walk like this. There's a lot of going on when you're IRL streaming, man. I'm looking at chat. I'm walking around. I got to pay attention to the surroundings. I got to keep you guys entertained with riveting conversation and fun wit. You know? I gotta beat off the trolls. Oh, you know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get a CC lemon. I'm never getting, I don't want to get Nope again, even though it was really good. I'm gonna get a CC lemon. I deserve it. Put a 1 in chat if you like CC lemon with 28 lemons worth of vitamin C. Put a 2 in chat if you like Zelda feet. But you can only choose one. You can't put both. You have to choose. It's either CC, one or the two has got to go. There's going to be a time where my stream gets like 1,000 viewers. Hopefully more. I'm still going to be cracking these stupid jokes, man. Like, I'll never stop. Maybe that's why I probably won't get to that point. Imagine tuning into the stream for the first time. You just watch a guy in front of a vending machine and like that's what he's doing. No, you can't put 3. Oh, that's a lot of lemon. Oh, it's so sour. I mean, it says so on the can. It's not as sour as the little glass bottles, but oh, that's a lot. If you have the bag, you're not gonna feel bad if you haven't seen it in a while. I actually appreciate that. I might get annoyed in the moment. It's like when people ask you to wake you up from a nap. Ayumi's like, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up in the hour. Hey, Ayumi, it's been an hour. And then it's like Tor's demon of Dark Souls. But I do appreciate when you guys remind me of things. Oh, there's a car. Did you finish Dan to Dan? No, it was lame. I stopped at episode 2. I have no desire to finish it. I'd rather watch Naruto only filler edition. Did you play a game last night? Yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie, this is what I did. I played Pachinko and Pokemon Gold. It took me a while. I don't know why. I'm like stupider than I was when a kid. It took me, you had to find the box for the coins in like the bottom of like the department store for some reason. Which, there's Pachinko and Pokemon games, by the way. I don't feel like that's a kid-appropriate theme, but sure. And my biggest annoyance with Pokemon Gold is that I only play it at night, right? So I only get the night Pokemon. Like, that's a lot of electricity being... What is it? This is an antenna, right? What are they broadcasting? This is 5G being pumped into the air. You can't change the time of day? No, you can't. Once you start the game, you can't change the clock. And I should have just changed it to day at night. I should have just pushed it ahead of 12 hours and made it morning when I play it. Because I never play it during the day because I don't want to get out of the flow of editing. Like I edit, feed Lily, edit. And then it's around the time I actually get to play, like Ayumi comes home and then we have dinner, we hang out for a little bit. And then it's like, I edit some more. And then I go to bed and it's like, oh, I'll play some Pokemon Gold. And it's just night. It's never day. You can't change that. That was 5G. It was so loud. Why don't they put the 5G on there? Because it's like taller. Yeah. So, you know, the real-time clock feature is actually really nice because the berries keep regrowing. I think it takes like 24 hours for a berry to regrow. And since I play very slowly, I only play a little bit every night. I do get tons of berries. And my Pokemon are doing great. I really hope I can move that save game to a different cart once I get the GB operator. It's not fun when you already walked it. I don't want to walk things twice. It's way more troublesome. Also, I'm glad it didn't rain because that would have put a damper on the games. That said, has anybody here played Pokemon Gold on the Game Boy? The original one, not the DS one, not Heart Gold. The thing about Pokemon Heart Gold is that, like, it doesn't feel like a completely new generation of Pokemon. It just feels like Pokemon Yellow Plus, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like Pokemon Blue and Red with extra features. So I never got Gold when it came out because I just played Yellow for like years because I didn't have a lot of games, right? You could only get the one. And then I never really played a Pokemon game until the DS era because I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. But later in life I did. Yeah, I don't have the running shoes. That's not in Gold. I think that's in Crystal. I don't have the running shoes. I got a bike. But I think that's Crystal. Crystal is like an enhanced version of that. And then once you get to the Game Boy Advanced, which is Ruby and Sapphire, then it really, like, those are really like a step up. Yeah, and then a DS and then all that. But I'm saying Gold really just feels like, but maybe I just, you know what I mean? It's too simple to, like, because I haven't played the originals in quite a bit. And on the other hand, it's like, how much more do you want to, it's still on the Game Boy. Like, there's only so much you can do. Yeah, it really just felt like 1.5 instead of a full sequel. But it has a great post game where you can just go back into Kanto, which is kind of insane. But yeah, I do like the Johto. Nothing will ever beat black, but okay. Is it raining? No, it's not. So what else is new, chat, besides that we already walked here? May as well do the... You mean the DS ones? Hard Gold and Soul Silver? Yeah, but I'm going through them all. I just want to play them all. I'll do Silver after this. I don't know if I'll do a complete Pokedex. I don't know if I'll do a Crystal. Maybe I'll do Crystal. But I feel like the new ones aren't really... They don't feel like they're going to get better. Maybe Wind and Waves is. So I'll just slowly work, you know? I did, Zalo. Thank you for asking. It was at the Lawson. It was at where I ate chicken. Dude, it's totally raining. I'm forgetful, but I'm not that forgetful. Also, hey, a burger shop. This looks like a nice place to eat. I don't want to eat at First Leaf. It looks nice, but it looks also fancy. And I don't know how many hours it takes to be gold. It really doesn't take a lot. I'm progressing pretty quickly. They're not big games at all, the original Pokemon. They're very small. The gameplay is just in grinding. I haven't lost a match yet because I don't skip battles and stuff, and like I think I'm at the normal Pokemon gym, so like the 4th one, and it's pretty close, but I gotta beat the normal one. And I realized I didn't have a water Pokemon, so I've been fishing a lot. I caught a little Poliwhirl. There's not a lot of new Pokemon either, but anyway. So I'm trying to balance out a good team to just progress through the game, right? See, if I had a printer, I could print out my Pokedex. As a kid, it felt long. Yeah, but we talked about this today. Time moves different as a kid. Yeah, if you grind and do everything, it'll take quite a bit, right? And that's my point. I don't know if I want to complete a dex, but I at least want to complete, like, I want to get the legendaries. And take it from there, you know? My favorite legendary? Zephyrom. The white dragon. That's Zephyrom, right? We're almost there again. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. Dude, Manhattan Project? No, I'm good, bro. Pokemon is the perfect game to like burst. Play in small bursts. You just kind of turn it on. The missions are so simple and cutesy. There's a Pseudo-Wudo in the path, which is technically a rock Pokemon. So you gotta get a little bottle and then squirt it so it becomes a Pokemon so you can catch it. The most annoying part is like the forests and the caves. Like the spawn rate of Pokemon is insane. You'll take like 2 steps. Zubat, 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 Zubat. 7 consecutives, bro. I'm glad I didn't lose this bag. I would actually be upset if I lost these games. These games are like, they're good games, man. Because it was so kawaii and gentle. Yeah, but the thing about Pokemon is it wasn't just a game. Like, as an RPG, it's pretty addictive because you can like catch Pokemon, but it's pretty simple, right? There were like way better RPGs out at the time. And RPGs in general weren't that popular to begin with in the 2D era, right? There's a reason like Earthbound flopped. And I'm talking strictly about the West. But the fact that it was paired with the anime, even now, it holds up. It was so masterfully done. Like, the whole thing blends together. And it really tickles that imagination, like the exploration of going out and finding Pokemon and walking into a forest. Yeah, I had to walk 20 minutes back, but we're here. We're at where we need to be. No, I'm not talking about the Earthbound anime. I'm talking about the Pokemon anime. Rita Repulsa or the clown chick from Big Comfy Couch. You know what's funny about Rita Repulsa? I looked this up recently because I've been getting into Super Sentai. Like, they straight up just found this Latina lady that looks like Rita to film some extra scenes in the American Power Rangers. Most of it is just the Japanese lady from the Japanese series. But they straight up just casted a lookalike and nobody noticed. Like, they got away with it. Like, nobody noticed. They actually did that with a lot of Power Rangers stuff. Once I think the Power Rangers movie, they just got like a whole bunch of new actors because there was no more footage to pull from. Yeah, the rice fields are getting flooded again. Damn. You really are out here. Yeah, they're being flooded. Floody McFlood flood. This is how they're flooding them with this thing. I wonder where they get their water from. I'm sure it's from a special thing and not like an actual filtered water tap that we pay for. I'm sure it's cheaper. based on the amount that they're using, because it doesn't have to be like drinkable water, right? Beautiful Nature DVD, male DVD, not just DVDs. The rice? No, it doesn't flow to the top. Rice like grows into it. Like the plant needs to be, the bottom of the plant needs to be like submerged. Actually, not entirely sure how to harvest rice, but you know. They don't always have betta fish, whatever you want to call it. But they do let a bunch of fish in there, yeah, because there's bugs, right? The sad part is the fish just kind of die. They don't really care to scoop up the fish. Why not alpha fish? That's a great question, my man. You tell me, brother. What's the bread? It's rice. It's rice country. Like every other South American. More fertilizer. I guess after the season. It's kind of sad, isn't it? From rice to another rice nation. Rice to potato to another rice nation. Chat, we're about to enter Suruga-ya and I'm about to get excited for things that they have in there. So please, remind me to take my bag with me after we're done. Thank you, chat. Stupid Conan is that stupid Kura Sushi. Dude, I'm not going to Kura Sushi until they're done with this camp. Actually, I am. I have a date with Ayumi. Dude, I forgot. That's like Tuesday. We have a date at Kura Sushi because we figured out that we'll just never do it unless we like just plan it. So we got a babysitter and we're gonna eat Kura Sushi like we used to. Because we just don't do that anymore. Yo, is that 4 AM laundry? Live and direct, baby. Don't get distracted by Conan. We're probably gonna get a bunch of Conan crap because of the egg. But yeah, we never, you know. He forgot the bag and the wife. You have a kid? Yeah, I got a 14-year-old, dude. It's always fun to say that. Yeah, no, because like we got to take care of Lily, right? Always. And we essentially just, there's no, like, we'll just never do it. It'll never happen unless we just pick a date, get a babysitter, plan it. Because we don't know how long Lily will be here, but it's probably going to be a couple more years, hopefully. And we realized we haven't done that in a very long time, so we're gonna go. Lily is a dog? Yeah, my daughter. Yeah, that's what I said. Carried her for 9 months, dude. Conan in his 150th film. Ain't that the truth? So yeah, we're gonna go to Kura. I'm actually kind of excited. We're gonna eat all of the delicious things and play footsie under the table. I feel, dude. Nothing I said was a lie. It's my kid. She's 4. She's actually 15, about to be 60. So yeah, it's it's a whole thing. I had to throw this away at the vending machine. Are you gonna kiss after? Maybe. If I play my cards right, maybe she'll hold my hand, chat. Bargain bin Luton, tell him. Tell him about the bargain bin. Alright, let's go inside. This is another one of those big Suruga-yas. Alright. Couple things we're looking for. Kaiji figure. Man, we really should have just gotten that one in Akiba, but I just forgot. We had a mini dachshund named Lily. Aww. She's black and tan. Ours is chocolate tan. Why is there a Sega Mark III? This isn't the game. Whoa, Dragon Ball T thing. Oh, Macross. Nah, I only want the Dragon Ball one. I'm glad I stuck it out. It's a fun place. What is this? Why is everyone cut in half? Oh, it's like a diorama. I feel like this has like a base and a background. I feel like it's missing something. Wow, this is cool. Beben! But this is from Dessarosa, and I haven't really gotten there yet. I haven't really seen Dessarosa yet. So we'll cross it. I don't know. Dessarosa is apparently long. Yeah, it's missing the bottom. I feel like it has like another half, right? It felt incomplete. Oh shit. That's confrontational. I was like, who's that guy? It was me. Chat, it was me. Brad Dopito. This is all soundtracks. Hey yo, where the games at, bro? This is all... These are all books. I mean, it's next to Tsutaya, so they're gonna have a bunch of books. But this is a really fun little Suruga-ya. Why is there a free run art book? That's kind of nice for 1,000 yen. It's got a... Yes, but this is just all A4 art pieces, which is kind of cool. That's interesting. Dragon Quest Museum. The Haruhi art book. The One Piece color walks are good, because those were for a long time the only way to see those pages in color. This is all just pictures of girls. Alright. We can skip that. You guys don't want to see that, right? Dragon Quest V CD Theater. These are like the books on tape from the Dragon Quest anime. These are kind of video gamey. There's a Street Fighter one. What is this? What is his face? Insert credits. This is from the original Street Fighter. Planet. These are video game soundtracks and anime soundtracks. Sonic Heroes? Ooh, I just found Peak. No spine card though, but you know how much I use this soundtrack for my videos? 2 discs, 60 songs. 5,000 yen. If it had a spine card. We didn't even get to the games yet. They have like a whole lot of games. Oh wow, they really do. Here's Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission. I will absolutely put those on my flashcard, man. Pay the Dragon Quest. I hope they don't do that, because like, I don't know if you've looked at my YouTube videos, but there's a lot of Nintendo music in there. Dude, Final Fantasy's 35,000? No way, dude. Rockman 3 with the manual is 16,000? Dude, what are they smoking, dude? This is a 2,000 yen game max. Dragon Ball 2, man. What are these, like, unopened? They have to be. Because the rest of the store is, like, normal. Depending on your definition on normal. Here's a Metroid Prime for the American GameCube. Bonus disc. Okay, this is only the bonus disc. I was going to say 3,500 for an American Metroid Prime. It's pretty good. But it says it's only the bonus disc. So the game isn't in there. Whoa, a friend of mine just bought this for me. For half the price. This is WrestleMania 19 with the Stone Cold coffee mug. I have this. We are unboxing this on this month's stream. The video has to come out yet. And I paid like half of it, so that's nice. This is a good price. 3,000 for Zelda Ocarina of Time on the GameCube. It doesn't have the disc in it, right? That's like something else. I'm always confused what is in that. But yeah, the Stone Cold coffee mug special edition on the GameCube. I own it. We will unbox it. Okay, that was loud. Thank you for the rate, Julia. Muito obrigado, my Brazilian friend. Thank you for the rate. Hi. Welcome in the stream. Hello, Brazil. I feel like 6K is like the lowest that I found this. Because it has the cable in it. That's actually a pretty good deal. This is a very nice copy too. I might actually get this for 6K. This isn't a maybe pile. Bom dia. Everyone speak Portuguese. You have to speak Portuguese now. And talk about Pokemon Go. Can we get a shout out, mods? Where you got Fallout 3 News Vegas for a friend of mine? Could be. It's a pretty out of the way one. And their prices can be spicy. But it's also not looted. So you got that going for it. Parodius doll. I mean, the rest is like, okay, their Marios are still like 1,000 yen, so it's not that crazy. The aisles look very familiar. You could recognize this shiny ass floor. I don't know any other Suruga-ya that doesn't have the blue and white checker tiles. This shiny floor, that's like RTX. And it's next to a big bookstore, like a Tsutaya. Oh, I know Kirby emoticons. I'm not a big Kirby guy, and I never thought about putting them. I can add them. Hey, look, it's the only Satellaview game ever made, and this is the only copy. Is their junk section still here? Oh, they moved it. This used to be their game junk, so that's all toys now. Unsubbed? No, you gifted 5 subs. All there. Here's their game stuff. Thank you for the Prime, Mango. Muito obrigado for the Prime. Also, oh, this is the mini HDMI cable. I'm saying you can use old Neo Geo memory cards, can you? But you can also just get new ones. It's something you would have loved to try? Yeah, it would have been really fun to get things downloaded off of the internet. This is a holder for your Kinect because of flat screen TVs, right? I don't know what this is. Their junk section was legendary. I'm glad they still have it. They just moved it. Monster Hunter. RF cable. Yes, King. A Super Famicom, Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, 3 in USA. This is a nice case. I might consider this. They don't have the N64 one, but this one is... I don't know why. It looks like a better version of this. Also, you kind of have to put Super Mario Collection in it, right? This is the Love Plus DS cover. I've never seen this one. Because you can play it vertical, so this one would be a vertical stand. 4,000 yen Negicon. The compact joystick. Never seen this in a box, even though it's upside down. No, it's not. Nice junk section, man. Are you getting the new Neo Geo? No, it just doesn't fit in my time budget calculation. Like, the amount of money that I'll spend on it is not the amount of time I'll spend using it, so I'll choose not to. But if I had infinite money, I would. Here's a NES. I mean, this is Isabel. This is a NES. Dude, Wii Fit Trainer? Wait, I own this. Didn't I? Yeah, I bought that. I had to get a picture of my amiibos. Here's a Bayonetta amiibo. That's kind of cool. And this is the Donkey... I already have this Donkey Kong. A Bayonetta amiibo. I keep forgetting that's like a Wii U game. Yo, they've got Cloud, but he's 2,600. Cloud is never cheap, isn't he? I gotta keep a amiibo picture on me at all times. Xenogears amiibo set? There's an amiibo set from Xenogears? Like, it comes with the game? Oh yeah, here's Starlink, which isn't amiibo, but it might as well be. I always wanted to try this. And they have like 3 premium edition moons, which I don't know why they have that, but... Hey! The Furaiki is out. Number 5. This one is modern, with modern pictures. That's kind of cool to find. Also, Power Pro has an Otani Japan exclusive sleeve. I bet Otani's at the point where he just kind of gets money every like minute. And he just doesn't even know where it comes from. He's like, all right, I probably did that. What else do we got? These are Club Nintendo exclusive touch pen sets. I don't know if I want to pay 2,000 for this. Why is there a Squan crystal lens? This feels like AliExpress. This is nice. A Club Nintendo touch pen set. But 2,000 yen though. It's in the box. It's unused. $2,000 has to be too much for this, right? But I've also never seen this before. Let me price check it on Mercari. Kurabu Nintendo pen. Whoa, they have like this nice stylus set for like 2,000 yen. I really want to find this too. This is like one of my, I mean 2,000 yen, we'll definitely find it someday. But these ones here, 2,400, they're about 2,000 yen online, dude. I want to see how much they get sold for. And they seem to be about 2,000 yen, dude. I don't think you can get it for less. 500 yen for one loose. This one is loose for 700, but you do get the cards with it. And it was up for half a year. Nah, dude, I feel like a 2,000 yen is kind of like... This one sold for 2,000 and it was like smoked. Now I'm buying this. This is 1,200 and it was up for 5 months. This was 5 months ago. This one was sold for 2,000 2 months ago. Now I'm buying this for 2,000, man. That's kind of what it goes for, dude. I'll take it instant. Yeah, I got the Wiimote straps too. It's Club Nintendo stuff, man. I knew I had to have it. What is this? Final Fantasy 8 for 100 yen. I've never seen this before. They're like full-on pens. I guess you can take them out without, like, you know. The colored pen set in the nice box seemed like a very nice. That's another one that I really want. I don't know. Club Nintendo stuff is so premium, dude. I found this is 300 yen. I found like 100 yen Pokemon pinball here. Dark Souls 2. New York Runabout 3, aka Bootleg Burnout. Yeah, this is literally just Bootleg Burnout, called Runabout. Also, it's 300 yen, and you can drive a tank. You can get it from Mercari anytime. But I can also get it from Suruga-ya now. It's in the maybe pile, we'll see. What is this, Zelda? Oh, it's just a Switch case. This was also pretty nice, but this one's a bit much for just a case. I'm looking for the N64 Super Mario 64 one so I can put my Charles Martinet signed cartridge in it. But you'll see in the unboxing, there's a bunch of video stuff that we're gonna unbox this weekend, next week. It's gonna be pretty lit. Man, this is such a, it's not junk, like just their hardware section is so good. No, I never keep a list of things that I'm looking for. Like, I didn't know this existed, and the game that we bought today, I didn't know it existed for the PlayStation either. And then I'm like, oh, this is like really cool, and then I learn about it. And then most of the times I don't buy it. Do research, and then I'll keep it in the back of my head for the next time. But, you know, sometimes I just buy it, and then it's like, oh, this is cool. I never knew this existed, and now I own it. The whole spur of the moment thing is kind of the most fun for me. I don't know why their Mega Mans are like 8,000 yen. That's kind of crazy. And then their Kiki Kai Kai is 3,000 yen. I would have bought that if it was complete, but it's missing the manual. I do not have a Switch 2. I want one though. But I keep buying games that are like 20 years old. And I'm like, I don't have any money for a Switch 2. I was like, yeah, but you could have also just not bought all this other stuff. The circle continues. This is a nice PS2 section. What is Portable Ops Plus going for? Way too much that I want to pay. Eternal Love. Well, this is kind of cool. Not this. This is just a dating sim. But, how do I show you guys this? Here you go. This is Pure Pure 2, Volume 1 to 12, with the special volume and a complete set. That's kind of neat. I never see a complete set of those. Also, Star Wars Starfighter. I don't see this a lot either. 3 heroes, 1 enemy. All action. Which is actually a decent price at 1,900. Japan Switch 2, yeah, but it's only in Japanese. If you want an English Switch 2, it's actually going to be more than the West. Wow, they have a Final Fantasy IV GBA as Game Boy Advance. Not an, what do you call these, Game Boy Micro? 100K. Some SPs. Kingdom Hearts. This is cool. This is the Monster Hunter PSP battery cover and battery. That's kind of wild. Whoa, it's a 5,000 yen PS2 memory card, but so yeah, well, you're not wrong. The original Switch 2 is much cheaper here. If you actually want an English one, and I don't want to play all my games in Japanese, it's closer to like 70,000 if you want like a bundle. Their console selection is impressive, man. They'll price them enough to keep it that way. A Wonder Crystal? I don't know. I mean, more than just a Wonder Swan. This is just more PS2. That's kind of cool. Some more stands, okay. But the Sega Rally Revo. Oh, here's a full you guys ever played this one? I've never played this Sega Rally, but it looks graphically at least pretty good. I don't know if it plays well though. Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Fortune for the PS4. That's a lot. Hey, we found the deck of cards for Dead or Alive 2. That's nice. Dude, this is a lot of PSP. Practically free, yeah. This is the street stage, if it's the Takumi face one. Prices are high here. Higher than usual. Hey, here's Dead or Alive for the PSP. 2,500. I'll leave this here, but this is the one that I want. Not the big box, not the best of. Just the game. Because I just don't have the space for more big box stuff. Then should it go? Bust the move. Xenogears. Maid Cafe Curio. And what do you do in Maid Cafe Curio? You riz up the maids. Because of course you do. What else would you do? This is a good price for 03. Even though it doesn't have the spine card. This is an okay price for Ridge Racer. It's kind of weird. Some of it is so crazy overpriced, and then some of it is like fine. Backyard Wrestling. I bought this and then it wasn't this expensive. But the fact that this exists. Oh shit, this is Backyard Wrestling 2. I don't have this. Dude, this is There Goes the Neighborhood. This is from Big Japan Pro Wrestling. Who is this guy? Dude, I didn't know it had a sequel. 7,000 yen though. Yeah, there's juggalos in here. But I have the first Backyard Wrestling, and the fact that it even came out in Japan, it's an 18+ game. It's got Prawn Stars in it. I don't know who they are, but it's got New Jack. Shout out to New Jack for just being in here. It just says sexy women. Giri Giri pictures. I'm sure they're just not popular enough to they just wouldn't put it in Japan. What is Moonlight Tale? This is an RPG. There's a Simple 2000 series. Was it good? No. Was it fun? Yes. The first one I thought was pretty good. It's more of a fighting game than anything. Hey, here's another Japan exclusive Need for Speed. 5,000 yen is dreaming though. This place is completely off the knockers with their prices, dude. I thought the first one was pretty decent, man. But like you said, is it good as a game? No. But dude, it's a lot of fun. I don't know if I would pay 7,000 yen for the sequel though. Ooh, it's the rare Arkanoid DS with the Arkanoid controller. It's kind of cool. Let's check out the Wii in a bit. I'm going to put this back because I don't feel like getting this today, but I know it exists. I know it exists. What is this, the Wii? Oh, this is the Dreamcast mic adapter. Okay. See, the Switch games are all like fine. 3,000 yen for Sword. But then why is some of the other stuff so crazy? Bayonetta. Did you mean this Bayonetta? I actually don't know what's in here, like an art book. 2,000 yen seems good for this. Pikmin 3 for 900 yen. Their Wii U games are pretty nice. New Super Luigi. The last story for the Wii. .007. That Metroid Prime is kind of funny, man. It's always crazy to find them in Japan. Grand Prix. 6,000 yen. Donkey King. What did they have over here? They had a whole bunch of Mario knickknacks. Look at that little Legend of Zelda thing. Why is it 5,000 yen? And also, I want it. And then some Pokemon sets. Dragon Ball stuff. Stupid Conan figures. ¿Por qué no entiendo 100%? ¿Hay maquetas de coches? Sí hay. ¡Tarán! Ah, estos no son coches, ¿no? Estos son chicas, animes. We can look for maquetas de coches. Where are the coches? Should be around here. Motorcycle riding Mikasa. Hey, it's another one of these. Oh wait, this isn't. Yeah, this is the UCC coffee. This one's 7,000 yen though. Sorry, I get distracted a lot. I'll look at the coaches later. Would they have this the complete Ray Ayanami special? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. That's crazy, dude. That's a lot of Ray. Man, this thing just keeps on going. This is more Gundam, more robots. Yeah, car models, dude, I don't know. I do see them, but we can't find that kaiji stuff. Does UCC, I have 4 of the 6? Yeah, some of them are really expensive and some of them are like 1,000 yen. Like super cheap.
Hi, big man Pim. What you up to?
What's up, Asian car flinger? You know what we do. We're bumming around another store. Looking at things. Wait, these are all the girls' books, so that's fine. Why is there this big Jungle Emperor Leo bootleg Lion King? This is nice. How you doing, Asian card flinger? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. These are airplanes. So the whole JAL collection just exists. The circle of life. Bibi da ba dee bi dee bi da. Bibi da ba dee bi dee bi da. It's like you know what I also want? The Yoshi's Woolly World woolly crocheted amiibo. You just woke up? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. There's not a lot of... I'm looking for the Kaiji one specific. Oh! Speak of the devil. 1700. I'll wait until next time. Ooh, a fighting Kami. What is this? This is like pretty old. What is this, like a rock? Like a piece of rubble? Oh, so that... Alright. So that's like a pose? This is from? What year is this, dude? It's Capcom Girls Collection. This is like pretty old. The photo was so unnecessary, but I guess also necessary. Even back then, they were all goonery about it. What is this? A Final Fantasy Golden Chocobo. Metallic sculpted figure. Oh. That's cool to find in here. The new Yoshi game? Nah, they don't really do that anymore. Not how they used to. Like, they used to be pretty creative with all this extra stuff. And it doesn't seem like they do that anymore, you know? I still have my bag, by the way. Like, it would be cool. Oh, these are kind of cool. They have to be some kind of exclusive Pokemon plushies. Some Lawson girls for 100 yen. I'm sure they're like from something. They're not just random Lawson employees. They wouldn't be Japanese for starters. That camera was released in 2004. That's like super old then. It was kind of cool, to be honest. What is this? Why is Ted 2? Okay, 20% off. They got hella discounts out here. A Moe's Burger crappy tomato burger alarm clock. This is all on sale. 20% off because nobody cared about Rama from Earthbound. They got a sale going on for this stuff. This one's 50% off for the Ape Escape. Yeah, nothing else. Oh, there's even more over here. 20%, 50%. Too bad nobody cares about any of this. There's a Nami. Some random books. Why is Mr. Driller 2 50% for Windows? Mr. Driller for PC? I didn't know this came out on PC. Is this like a flash game? That makes this 700 yen. No, nobody want this Screaming Man DVD. Like the wagon sale though. Ah, the sun is about to set. Alright, chat. What are we gonna do now? Ooh, quite a long way from home. Can I like sit down somewhere? What is this? No bench land? No seat country. Cheese sushi? I'm gonna definitely get that because Amy doesn't really like the fishy ones. So we're gonna have all that good stuff. I'm gonna sit on this bike thing. Oh. Why do I have the circle of life in my head now? The circle of life. Why is the Twitch app so stupid? We can raid ROP today. We haven't done that in like forever. Alright, let's start a raid, boys. This was fun. Thank you guys for watching. Can you ask where this is? No. We can we can raid Rob today. We haven't done that. Go say hi to Rob for me. I'm gonna go home. If you're on YouTube, the stream is gonna end. And that's it. That was the stream. I got my bag with some really cool stuff. It's still gonna make it the unboxing. We're gonna unbox all this stuff next week, and there's a new video tonight. As soon as I get home, I'll try to release it. This was fun. I'm very tired because I walked twice as much as I was supposed to. I'll see you guys next week. We're gonna stream again Saturday, and new video tonight. Be sure to all watch and comment so it does well in the almighty algorithm. And that's it. That's the stream. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a really good time, but I'm also kind of tired. So, you know. How's the raid? Is it working? I can't tell. I guess we just kind of got to chill here for a bit until it raids. Because the Twitch app is just, it doesn't work that well. Oh, there it is. Ready to raid. All right. Okay, bye, guys.